Okay. Transmission. But I think it has not begun. Oh, it has. Never mind. There we go. Uh,
Transmission begin.
transmission begin.
Slay.
So, today, session 30 of season 2, session 70 in total.
Damn.
And session birthday.
Session birthday. Today's my
It's my
birthday.
birthday.
Yes.
Crow is now class. Crow has now reached Unk status. I think it's called.
Exactly.
If he's unk status, what are you?
I'm ancient.
Graham?
I am
Grams.
ancient.
Graham
He's dead
status?
status.
Graham status?
What am I? Am I baby status? Is that what's
Yes.
going on? Oh, fuck.
Infant status.
Infant.
Nah, toddler status.
fucking embryo status.
Damn it.
Just keeps going back.
Sperm status.
Okay, no, this
That's not what I wanted to
we
bring
gotta,
up.
Only
we gotta
one of
stop now.
them.
Anyways, session 70. In the last session, a lot of reading. You guys went around, looking at the areas that were marked on Kalas's map. You ended up fighting a lot of stuff that belonged to Harold the First. You also saw a bit of an interaction between him and Kalasa. In particular, you guys found a lot of information about how Harold felt really bad because of his mom's death. And after you guys were done kind of exploring the place, also very, very big signs that he was using not only chronomancy but also necromancy. You specifically found in his table a study on lichdom, and after kind of going around the place, you also found that he kept Dante's notes. A quick recap on who Dante is: he was the big bad in like the big war where the old heroes like became the old heroes. And Harold was keeping his notes, and some of them were talking about how a man could kill a god. In the second place that you guys went to, you found a completely burned library, and you saw another one of those flashbacks where Harold burned the library down because it contained information about the followers of change, a group that Harold the First supposedly wiped out. You also saw Kalasa being very opposed to that, but not being able to do much about it. Currently, you guys have made your way to the border of the Great Desert of Xandar. You bought a few water skins and new clothes from a merchant, and he tried to warn you as much as he could not to go there because it is a death zone. Nothing survives in the desert. The TBD, of course, is very stubborn, and you will go anyway.
Yeah, because Crow, how disappointed would you be if we just turned around and went back to Crystal Mall?
I think it would be very
Right.
funny. I think that it would be very funny. Anyways,
It's like the bad ending.
also, just recapping information and details about the desert. Number one, it's a desert, very fucking hot during the day, very fucking cold during the night. Second, magic very wonky here, doesn't really work properly. You guys notice that like you still can use your magic, but it doesn't feel as strong as usual. The with Qui specifically, when you use change weather, when you change the weather, like your area, the area of your spell kind of started to fade the further it went into the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Also, creatures like Crystal and Breach are not really safe from this. In fact, you don't even creatures like Crystal and Breach who are magical, like automatons, kinda, don't even get the refreshment of water or rest in here, which will be a problem pretty soon.
Okay.
Anyways.
Hey, I get to play Grumpy Breach this whole time. It's gonna be great.
The TVG ventures forth into. You guys are not there yet. I'd imagine you guys are still on the border. So how is everyone?
Well, we're all
That's a
kind
good
of.
question.
This is just us moving through this. So, Breach
No, I
does
mean-
still have his like Black Dragon cape.
I mean, like how are your characters feeling like with the overall situation? With all the information you found, the place that you guys are going, I just want an observation on that.
I'm worried.
Breach, yeah, Breach is worried. he's more like, what the fuck has Harold done? That's his kind of how his feelings are at.
Cherry's actually been asleep for the last 24 hours, and now she's
Oh,
like,
you're
"Oh,
right.
guys, why are we so stressed out?"
Oh wow.
She's stressed.
I'm worried because like I feel like we solve all of our problems with magic and now it's not working. So like what now?
Yeah, we solve
Um,
majority of our problems with magic.
well,
So that's gonna be fun.
we'll see what happens. Hold on. I want to cast a spell. I have spells I can cast. I need to see. Because there are two that I want to use. And I want to just see. This isn't because I want to actually use them for their intended effect. I just want to see what happens when they're used. No, that's not really going to be helpful. Okay.
I cast invisibility on myself.
I am going
blow up.
to, like, as we're moving, I'm going to cast Augury.
Describe to me again what that does.
Okay, so Augury, basically, I'm asking you about what we're going to do. Like, is Harold a bad person? Say, and then you would answer wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, and nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. So basically, I'm just asking, like, I'm just gonna ask, are we gonna like what we're gonna find in this desert?
Will. Whoa. Will. Whoa. Nothing. Will. Whoa. It doesn't work. It breaks.
It's flipping out.
Yeah, I heard wheel and I'm like, huh?
Your spell doesn't work properly. You don't get a straight answer.
Damn it.
Fine.
Wheel, nothing.
We really, yeah, literally.
Okay.
Guys, I don't think we should travel during the day. I think if we can avoid that, that would be awesome.
So we
Yeah,
either
we have-
deal
we have,
with
like,
extreme
blankets and
heat
shit, but we don't
or
have
extreme
fans.
cold.
Yeah, we do have blankets and things to make us warm. And we have stuff to protect us from the heat, but I feel like I would rather be cold than blazing hot.
We can rest during the day. And did we get tents?
I don't know, but I feel like we would have tents.
Crow, do we have tents?
No, you all sleep in the wagon. Also,
thought you said,
just
like,
as a
we could take the
reminder,
wagon.
bringing the wagon, not an option. It's going to get
Bringing the
stuck on the
wagon.
sand as soon as you get in there.
Yeah,
And
I'm not bringing
Breach,
the wagon.
like, carry tents? Like carrying like the bigger stuff that would be used to make a tent.
I could cast Liam's tiny hut. I don't know if it'll work though.
It does. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I
it's
would not
magic.
trust a spell. I'd not trust a spell in here.
He said it's not as strong. He didn't say we couldn't cast spells.
If you want to try it, be my guest.
Now? Wait, what time is it? Like right now?
I'd say that it is like almost 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try. Let me see. Layman's tiny hut. I don't think it's concentration. Leomund. No, it just lasts for 8 hours. Okay, I'll try to cast Leomund's tiny hut.
As you cast it, it kind of takes a little bit more concentration, and it kind of flickers a little bit as you do. How long can you keep that spell up?
8 hours.
4 hours now.
Great.
Well, that's long enough for me to sleep. So
Long enough for you
I
to
was about to
sleep.
say
Yeah,
I'm good, y'all.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Apart from that, the spell is the same.
Cool. Okay. I won't be able to get a full night's rest, but I can definitely get some rest.
Okay, and I don't. Breach has literally nothing that he can do with this. So, I guess he's gonna kind of like take the dragon cape off his back, just for someone to use it as like a blanket because.
I don't know how
He does
warm
not lay
scales
down
would be.
Okay, you want
Good
either
enough.
the cold night air or
Ice
dragon
cold
scales.
tea.
I have blankets. Like we have blankets. We don't need your cold
Sleeping bag.
lizard reptile scales.
Your cold lizard reptile.
We could cuddle for warmth. Well, those of us who
Oh.
have body heat.
Yes.
Okay,
not
I
just
call
kinda,
being
like, sits
I
at
call
the
being
edge
next
of
to Liara.
Whoa.
Who said that? Who said that? It was me.
I like the cherry's
Size.
kind of like thing is like she like say something, go back on it, and then like go
And then
harder on the first
confirm
thing.
it.
So like, guys, I'm gonna do something. No, I don't. I really do.
I like to keep people on their toes.
Okay. Yeah. We rest for as long as we can.
Okay.
I get
So-
a full night's sleep, baby.
So you're resting through the night.
Yes, we are trying.
Okay. You have 4 hours in the tiny hut. So Leora, you get your rest as normal. The
Yay.
others, you're interrupted in the middle of it. Breach is also fine. You guys are still like on the border. You haven't moved into the desert yet. So like things are fine here for now.
I really like the idea of like the sheer temperature change. Like we are on the sand in the desert, but the like grassland is like 5 feet away.
No, in there is also like it's also really fucking warm, but the the more in the desert that you get, the worse it gets. Now it's the day. I'd imagine that your characters would move forward.
I thought you said it was almost night.
I said it was almost you guys rest. Would
Yeah,
For
be-
you're
4
fine.
hours.
yeah, rest as much as you could.
So, yeah, I
Yeah, no,
guess
it would still. It kind of depends. Do you guys want everyone to get the long rest, or is like, as soon as the tiny hut is gone, you guys are moving?
What is the first? What I need to see what the first tier of exhaustion does.
It makes you
Bad.
disadvantage
We
on
have,
skill
like,
checks.
disadvantage on everything.
That's
like
the
everything, yeah,
last thing
okay.
we want for Queen. She's our spotter. We need that.
I already have advantage on everything. I'll just be doing normal rolls.
Okay.
Well, not everything, but perception, which is what I do
Perception.
best.
That's what we need you for. Guys, we don't have armor to make intelligence checks for us.
No.
Is there a second?
No.
Is it Liara or is it Bree?
I think it's me, maybe.
I think
What's
it's
your
I think it's
intelligence
Leora.
modifier?
I have +1.
+1. I have +1 as well.
Wait,
Okay.
your intelligence is +1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cherry's
Wait, Cherry's
+0,
smarter
right?
than me. Cherry's
Yeah,
smarter.
no, I'm yeah.
Oh, Oh, I forgot you went to school.
Yeah, I have a +3.
Cherry had a normal childhood.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's a normal childhood.
That's the only
had a-
reason
I
why
had a
she's smarter
loving
than
mother.
everyone here.
For a
Well,
while.
did you? I think like you didn't know your.
No, her mom died.
My
I
mom
know, but, like,
faked
before
her
that.
death like a bitch.
Oh, and then she really died.
Yeah, and then she actually died for real, for real.
For real,
Yeah.
for real.
Was
Then
fine.
she didn't.
Okay.
And now I have my soul back.
Yeah, so like
Oswald
really,
and Enzo.
Yes. This journey keeps getting stranger every time I look back on it. Yeah, we just after we rest, we do just keep moving.
Oh.
You guys continue. If you're I will assume you guys go as soon as the hut is gone. So you are still going like in during the night. The night, as I described, really fucking cold. Walking in sand, like it's very soft, and it's kind of difficult to just move around, but it's fine for now. Nothing much apart from like the regular discomfort of being in the desert happens to you guys. Eventually, day comes. Do you guys continue moving during the day?
Do we?
I feel like we should at least get like a start on it.
Yeah, let's move for a while, then we'll rest and then we'll rest until dawn or until dusk. Yeah, that's the one.
You guys rest. You stop. As soon as like it gets too hot for you guys, you won't stop. One thing that you do notice also, the heat, for Breach and Cherry specifically, despite your own like your resistances to fire and heat, you do not get that here. It seems to be just as unpleasant for you as it is for Leora and Kui.
Yeah, but Breach, being the tough man he is, will try his best to power through it.
I, being the weak woman
Menzo
I am,
cry.
pass out and die.
Heat stroke. 15 minutes into the desert.
Resting during the day. As you can imagine, not very pleasant at all. Very bad, actually. As you guys like kind of try it, you don't really find any way that you would be able to rest properly. Everyone gets a point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
Even me.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we've spent this entire campaign not worrying about exhaustion, and now Crow gets to really exploit it.
This place, this desert, it is the only place in the entirety of Xandar where you don't see anything apart from just just emptiness and sand. There is nothing here. There is no shade. No place is comfortable enough for you to stay on. You kind of just have to power through it as you kind of just recover yourself enough to make the travel through the night. Eventually, as you guys kind of wait for it, you'll start to notice night coming again.
Do we? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna try to rest as much as we can.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
Okay.
I'm getting pissed off.
I say we just try to do a full 8 hours for Queen and Cherry.
That'd be appreciated, yeah.
I do like to sleep.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Breach will take a seat and rest. Because like me, Bismarck. I know how to make like a cave with sand to like rest in for shade. That's not gonna work in this fucking desert.
No.
Because that involves in me wetting the sand to pack it in, and that's not gonna work.
And as you try to rest a little bit more during the night, 8 hours go by, and you feel just as tired as in the day earlier.
God damn it! I hate this place.
You guys suck.
This is hell. This is literally hell, and I've been to hell.
If I ever find
Oh.
whatever god or creature made this sand the way it is, I am going to kill it.
I've literally been to hell, and this is worse.
I believe you.
I think we've all been to. No.
No,
Well, we've only
just
been to
her.
Greed
You were
Shop.
briefly.
Oh wait, guys, Greater Restoration takes away exhaustion, but I don't know if
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
be that
You
great.
can cast it 4
To be-
times each night.
Mid restoration.
Do you?
But Do we get a
Fifth
second point
level.
of exhaustion at
Not yet.
after?
Wait,
I'm giving you the opportunity to walk forward.
I walk forward. What are you talking
I have
about?
lesser restoration and greater restoration. Hello.
Hi.
The thing that sucks is that it says lesser restoration isn't as good. I don't think it
Okay.
can help us very much.
Yeah, but also, if we're planning on casting that, we have to understand it's probably not going to work because this fucking desert is a piece of shit.
Let me get my stuff.
Malfunction will kill us.
Who?
I
Wait.
say
So how
we
many
just-
levels of exhaustion do we have?
One.
Yeah,
One.
we're gonna have
Okay.
2 because I heard that girl.
Okay. I guess we'll wait until we have 2 to cast it.
Does it cure 2 levels?
It just says cures them.
Okay, so like all of them.
Okay. I'd say we only even try it if we have 2, because having 2 points of exhaustion halves our
I mean,
speed.
I can cast lesser restoration, but I would assume it'd be dog shit here. And I'd be like, no, it doesn't even work because I'm Crow and I'm a loser.
That sounds just like him.
That's literally sounds
Exactly.
like
That's actually okay.
That's okay. Crow, why did you just refer to yourself as
Anyways, let's keep going. This place sucks.
The TBT continues through the desert. This is your second day here. As you continue to go forward, you guys still have like a considerable amount of water with you. And you are tired, but you're not as tired as you could be. So you just continue pushing forward through the desert, going deeper and deeper into it. You have a very rough estimate of where you are. At least a small advantage that you have in comparison to other places in Xandar. The path that you're taking is just in a straight line. There is nothing in the way of your objective, and except for the desert itself.
Ooh.
We should have just stolen that guy's fucking camel.
yeah. But no, we're the heroes. We're supposed to not steal things.
I'm gonna be
Well-
honest. If it meant I wouldn't
Alright.
have to go through this, we can steal a fucking camel.
Uh,
Camels.
As you continue forward, night comes. I want a wisdom save from everyone.
Okay. La la la.
Let me make sure. I think I have a +1. It's an 8. Fucking
Wait.
hate this game.
Wait. Just exhausted now.
I have like a -1.
Oh, no, that's not an ability check.
Okay,
Okay.
really good, really good.
Who wants guidance?
What check
You
is
would
it
waste
again?
on me.
A wisdom save.
Or
Wisdom say. Oh God, I need guidance.
Guidance.
too late, bro.
Leora.
I'm
Or actually-
3 years old, guys. Why am I the only
Hey,
one?
actually,
Bro.
I actually just got on my new level. I got like a proficiency in wisdom saves, so
Oh,
maybe I'll
nice.
be okay. But I'll take guidance just in case, because
Yeah, you can have it.
think.
23.
Yes.
Guidance.
Leora and Breach, you two specifically, as you continue through this, just this horrible path through the desert, as you continue to go forward, you kind of look to the side a little bit. Breach is the one that sees it first. And Breach, you see in the middle of the desert just a tavern. Just a tavern. With people inside that seem to be cheering. Music from bards. Seems to be a very comfortable place. Leora, after Breach kind of points towards it and like kind of starts staring at it, you see it too.
Bro, it's a fucking tavern.
I've been walking in this desert.
That might actually be a good place to stop.
What?
Oh god.
Oh
And
my
Breach
gosh,
just,
I want a
just started
drink. I
moving
want a
down
drink.
towards it.
Tavern? Can I like see what they're talking about?
Queen, when you look in the direction they are looking at, you see it's just like kind of this area in the desert. There's kind of a little hill of sand, and that's it.
What? What are you guys talking about?
The tavern?
It's a fucking
Listen,
tavern, and I'm tired as hell.
I'm no genius, but that's sand.
I'm not. We're in it. Oh, who are you? Who spoke? I couldn't tell. Was that Queen?
Yeah, that was quick.
Are you that exhausted you became blind?
Yeah.
Who is that? You're talking to me.
Snap out of it, and I smack both of them in the face. Snap out of it.
Wisdom save, Breach and Leora.
I cast Fireball.
With guidance, because I smacked them. Oh,
God, that's a
I like
two.
the idea that like when she slap, you know, like it actually worked. But when she slapped Breach, nothing fucking happened. Not even a move of his head.
Did you say plus guidance?
Yeah, plus
Yeah, you-
guidance.
You're the only one left.
Oh, yeah.
17, Leora, when you're slapped, you like it shifts your head to the side, and then you look back at the hill of sand, and it's just a hill of sand.
And Breach is
Sand.
Bro,
still
Breach,
towards
trust
it.
me. That's a hill of sand. It's not a tavern. You're hallucinating. It's a mirage.
It's
You've
your
lied before.
wiring. It's fucking up your eyeballs.
You're
Breach, keep
tripping.
moving.
You're tripping, bro.
You're tripping.
Breach, make an insight check.
Okay.
Can I-
Plus, that's actually good.
Can I make a
Natural
can I make a
Natural
persuasion?
20. You are Breach. As much as your senses tell you otherwise, you will 100% believe your friends that there is not a tavern there.
Just give it up, man.
Just walk away.
Breach
It's
just kind of
okay.
looks
It's
at it,
okay.
just staring at it, and then he's like, "Damn it!" And he
We
kicks the
have-
sand.
Yeah, it's okay.
The vision fades. It's just a hill of sand.
Stupid sand.
Stupid sand.
Breach flips off the hill of sand.
You really got him with that one, Breach.
A sandworm jumps out.
Whoa.
I'm telling you.
Another night goes by. Another point of exhaustion.
Oh, how many do we have?
Two. You have two.
2. Our speeds are halved.
Jokes on you guys. I'm so fast.
Oh no, you move 25
I
feet when you're
know.
flying.
No, 30.
You have 60 feet of fly speed?
Yeah, it's because
Yes,
of
sir.
her subclass.
I got upgraded. Anyways, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on somebody.
Who?
I don't know. Who should it be?
Your mom?
Do it on Breach, and he can carry
That's-
someone.
That's very rude. Please don't talk about my mother like that. She's a lovely woman. As
Okay.
far as I know. Anyways.
Breach can carry someone if he needs to, if you cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay. I'll
Swear to
cast
God, if
Greater-
this inverts and it adds another point of exhaustion on him, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Here we go. Greater Restoration. Boop.
Greater Restoration takes away
It's
1
actually a
point of
ritual,
exhaustion.
but but there you go.
Okay, it takes me 1 point. I can deal with that. So
Breach kind of like shakes kind of some of the exhaustion off and says, "I feel so much fucking better." Okay. And he kind of turns back and says, "Now, who doesn't want to walk anymore?"
Me.
Okay, come here. Do you want to do piggyback, bridle,
I'll sit in your shoulders.
piggyback?
I get a good vantage point. A bird's eye view.
Yeah, he kind of picks her up, puts her on his shoulders, does nothing for him. Like he's still just right as he continues to move forward.
Pretty good.
Wait, actually, he looks over to Cherry and asks, "Do you want to keep walking?"
No.
He summons his echo right,
Oh my God.
right beside her.
What's happening?
Whoa.
That thing can carry you just as I'm doing her.
Guys, what's happening?
He's just summoning his
Cherry and
echo
Laura.
so Cherry and Liara don't have to walk.
You are the best ever.
Why do I have to walk?
Because
You can fly, bitch.
Oh, flying is not any easier than walking. I don't know what delusion you guys live in. It's like still difficult. Whatever.
be
You little girls get up there. It's fine.
Yeah. Screw you.
Breach's echo picks up Cherry. How does she want to hang on to his echo?
I'm gonna do a plank,
the
and he's
neck.
gonna hold his hands out while I do the plank on his hands.
It's going to be
What?
like, I just think of it like fireman carrying like a fucking like tree trunk, just like hold,
Yeah. Yes,
like
exactly.
hoisting it over his shoulder.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. So with that, Breach does keep it at least within 10 feet of him, kind of moving at the same speed as him.
Mm-hmm.
And he continues to move.
Continuing to go forward. As you continue, it was night. Now it's day again.
In the desert, so fucking long.
Kind of continuing this path. Literally nothing. The only sounds you hear as you travel through here is just the ones of your own footsteps and wind. The more and more as you continue forward, eventually you guys go through the whole day. And as you do, eventually again starts to become night, and you start to feel that the cold from the night coming towards you. And then you kind of start to see something very far away in the distance. And it kind of starts to form, like very, very far away. And you start to see a little bit forward to that thing. Sand starts to rise, and this giant cloud starts to make your way towards you.
The fuck is that?
Okay.
Big cloud. Wait, can everyone see this? Are we all seeing this?
Yes, you're all seeing
Ow.
this.
Liara?
Okay.
Just this
Ask Liara.
wall of sand coming towards you.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Breach
sandstorm.
is going to pull his.
Oh, it's sandstorm.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to set Liara down and say, "I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm at least going to try. Please back
Guys,
up."
it's sand. I don't know why we're
Um,
freaking out.
The
Can I?
sandstorms are
I-
fucking nightmarish.
Yes.
And we need shelter. Breach is going to kind of punch his gauntlets together, and he's going to do a supernova strike into the dune to try to create like a little like foxhole for them to sit in, which he's going to cover them with.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to
Pretty
cover them with him and his echo.
Very good. Very good. Breach, as you're using this, you kind of hear very, very far away in the distance. You start to hear, "Come to us."
The fuck
And
is
then-
going on?
And as the sand kind of makes its way forward and the enormous clouds kind of envelops all of you, for a
Whoa.
while, you are basically deaf as it just makes its way above you. And as it kind of goes by, you hear the sound of lightning as it strikes very far away from you. And you see the ground beneath the lightning turn into pure glass as it does. And you start to see that the sandstorm kind of starts to move its way, start to make its way around the desert. And all of the sand around kind of starts to go up. And when you look to the sky, it is completely dark. And it seems to be swirling around. And it starts to make its way down onto the earth. And as it does, it starts to form into this spiral. The spiral starts to change into the shape of a hurricane. But the bottom of it is that of a quadrupedal creature. And you find the one and only resident of this desert that you have seen up until now. The tornado.
This is crazy.
Gargantuan in size. Just peacefully making its way through the desert. The sand around it moving up and just spiraling with it, and the lightning just falling down from the sky. And you just see pieces of like entire areas of the sand that turn into glass as the lightning hits it. And you hear again in a very soothing voice, multiple voices in your head, "Come to us. Just give up." And it continues to walk forward, gently and slowly as it does,
Where is it going?
in your direction.
Guys, this thing is this fucking awesome.
It is very
I
cool,
didn't know sand could be this cool.
but I'm gonna be very honest. Do you guys think that this is where the black eye is?
What?
The
Well,
black
that's what we're
guy?
looking for.
Black
the
guy?
black eye. Oh my God.
No, we literally met his soul. I think he might have died in that room a little
In
bit.
the library.
Yeah.
No, the thing we're supposed to,
Like he actually pulls out the map, points at the top right part where the little black eye is.
Oh.
In there?
Yes.
Make an intelligence check, someone.
I'll do it.
Go Cherry.
Guidance.
Because I'm the
girl.
only one here who's been to school.
You got this. You're good at this. Don't have Armin, but
We don't need Armin.
21.
there we go.
Yeah, I'm the next
Cherry,
best thing, baby.
Kind of making an estimate of how much you guys went far into the desert. You guys are kind of like in the middle of where you should be. This is not where the black eye is. The black eye
point
is
to the map and I
very
say-
further into the desert.
I say, according to the
My
latitude
calculations.
and longitude of this map, we'd be approximately here, and I point to a midpoint.
Well, Cherry, I
I was
usually
gonna say, you know what? I'm just gonna trust it. We gotta move around this thing.
Dex
Yeah,
save.
you caught me. I
Dex
was
save,
desperate.
everyone.
Dexterity?
Dex save,
Dex?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No advantage for breach. You didn't see it coming.
God, you bitch.
Whoa.
17. Fuck you.
17,
17. Fuck you.
15,
15. I don't want to fuck you.
natural 20.
Not 20.
18.
Just a second.
See that 30
Uh,
score, you guys? That's how you do it.
Everyone except Leora, you take this damage, half of this damage. Also,
Wait, what?
I was gonna
except
say, what the fuck?
also except Cherry because you don't take damage. It's
So it's
all
what,
dexterity
17?
checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, 34,
Yes.
half of 34.
So
I do a flip and avoid the sand.
Whoa.
What?
It's not the sand, it's a lightning.
I was.
I do
Oh,
a
it's
flip and
lightning
avoid
damage.
lightning.
Yes. Lightning damage as it falls right beside you.
Okay, we should start moving now. He picks up Liara again. His echo picks up Cherry,
and then the two of them start to book it to the west to try to like bank around this thing.
Mhm. As you do, and you do your best, eventually the wind catches up to you. I need a strength save from everyone.
Uh-oh.
I'm not good at those.
Breach is carrying me, so like, does that influence my
Also
roll
for
at all?
you.
17. I'm gonna rage to get advantage.
Can I add inspiration? I think
Nah, I
I'm.
got
Like,
13.
I don't want to add inspiration.
Please, God, it's
so,
your-
so I got 17.
Okay,
gonna be the-
strength save. God damn it. Okay, this is good. This is
He
fine.
fails, Breach succeeds, Leora succeeds. Cherry also fails. Okay.
Fuck.
Cherry, with you, as the wind starts to like kind of catches up to you, and it starts to like move you, Cherry, you notice that you kind of fall to the ground, and the wind starts to pick you up, and it does the same to Kui also.
Ah.
Cherry, you have been lifted off the ground, and you see that as it starts to move you, it starts to move you like kind of in this spiral direction, in the direction of the hurricane.
Oh god,
the tornado,
guys,
sorry.
I want
guys,
to try to get to Cherry
Mhm.
as best as I can.
You can
Oh,
make
God.
Hui, make a dexterity check
Okay. Plus.
or acrobatics if you have acrobatics.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Or yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. 23.
You managed, as you were lifted up, Hui, you kind of managed to like stand your ground as the wind starts to move you, and you start to fly in Cherry's direction, and you manage to catch her.
Queen, my hero.
I can't. I don't know if I can bring us down.
You start to
Oh.
hear coming from the tornado, just give in.
No.
And it takes another step forward.
No, bitch, I'm not going to.
I want another strength save from everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Even the people in the air?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, I'm rolling really good on my strength saves.
25.
Even though I have -2.
The 16 fails.
Oh, never mind, I guess.
Leora, you are also lifted up. You don't
Ow.
you don't manage to catch. You don't manage to hold yourself as well enough, and it kind of just starts to lift you up. How much did Kui get?
7.
7. Kui, as you are holding Cherry, you also start to give in to the wind, and as it starts to like violently shake you around in the air, you also see Leora being dragged into the tornado. You are all very close to it. As an addition to the description, the things that you guys are wearing, clothes and equipment that is on your bodies, it's starting to also like kind of be flung off of you. With Leora specifically, your ring, the Mr. Skelly ring, completely flies off your finger.
Oh,
How the hell does my ring fly off my finger? What the fuck?
That ring did not fit you very well.
Can I, I was
Okay,
just-
wait,
can I
wait.
grab it?
Okay,
Can I grab it
I'm
with my
going
hand?
to.
No.
Oh god.
What if I tried really hard?
No.
Okay,
Why
I'm
is this
gonna.
fucking tornado taking our shit?
Wait, who?
Like, this
Okay,
is-
who's on the ground? Is it just Breach on the ground right
just
now?
Breach.
Just breach.
Okay, I'm going to tie a rope, which I should have in my bag, to an arrow, and I'm gonna attempt to mid air shoot an arrow at Breach with a
That's
rope attached to it.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Are you trying to hit him?
No, I'm trying. Well, I'm just trying to get like close to him so he can grab it.
Hitting him will work.
Yeah, so I guess I am trying to hit him, but just anywhere like within like maybe 2 feet of him, I feel like he could grab. So I'm gonna roll to hit. Yes. Or do I?
If you are trying to hit him, AC is 19.
Okay.
You got
1d20 plus 10. Hello.
No. As you try to shoot the arrow, the wind forces it onto the other side, and it's caught in the tornado. Breach. I want a dex save. And after that, I also want a wisdom save.
Okay.
Can I make an inside check in the tornado?
Go ahead.
22 deck save.
22.
And then
Oh, you don't get
wisdom
the
save.
advantage. It's a 12.
I got
That's
a-
fucking.
It's a lightning. You don't see it coming.
Can I not see it gather in the clouds?
No. The
Can
fucking
you do that in
lightning.
real life? Can you see lightning gathering in the clouds in real life?
14 wisdom.
Just a second. You fail both of them.
Yeah, I
Leora, you don't get anything special from the tornado. So first thing, you take this damage in full. This is lightning. Second thing, a breach. As you are kind of struggling against the wind and kind of like just watching your friends be dragged into the tornado. This aura from the desert catches up to you. Your rage is deactivated. Make a strength save, everyone.
3.
There are fails.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for
I
breach.
have a question.
Mhm.
So can I look at this thing and see if I can see it? Like, I'm not a big Arcana person. Do I see is there like a core to this that like keeps it alive, or is this just like a living thing?
Can make
Or like-
you can make either an Arcana check. Yeah, just Arcana. That's all you can do.
I can already tell that we're supposed to fail this and go into the storm. But
I guess. Minus.
Also, Leora, as you fail your check, you are completely submerged into the tornado. You guys cannot see her anymore. Leora, you are unconscious.
Oh.
You're
So
not
wait, what
dying.
am I-
You're not
am I
dying.
trying-
You're just unconscious.
There's not much of a difference between those two things.
Qui,
Um,
as you fail again, and you're also holding Cherry, you can't really catch where you are going. You can't control yourself, and you both are submerged into the tornado.
right.
Breach, you are the only. You cannot see your friends anymore, and as the tornado walks forward again, yet again it starts to talk with you in that soothing voice. It just is, and you look up at this creature that's just just raw power walking towards you, and yet the voice that comes out of it is so soothing. Just give in. You are ours now. He takes another step.
Breach clashes his fucking fist together and says, "I'm not gonna go quietly." And he's just gonna try to go toward the fucking hooves. There's nothing he can do. He's just gonna go forward, try and fight this thing.
As you go forward and you walk towards one of its legs, before you can even get close enough to strike it, you start to be carried by its winds. And as you're flung up, spiraling up towards the tornado, eventually you're submerged in it, and you are unconscious.
I'd like to point out, Crow, you have a horrible taste in what is a comforting voice. Horrible.
You need to kind of imagine it as soothing also. Zindy, I can't do all the work. As you all are unconscious, first, another day begins.
Well- Sorry.
You wake up. You don't know where you are. You seem to be in a tent. Very crudely made. Seems the person who made it probably did it very quick. You see that on the tent that you guys are in, there is some water skins that were left for you. You all seem to be here. You don't know where you are on the map now. You don't really have. You don't really have the same idea of where you were as you had before. But you all wake up. You're all together.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Have we rested?
Where's our shit?
Or just like what we
all
were
of
at?
you. All of you. Take away 1 exhaustion point.
Okay. One exhaustion point and we've rested, or one exhaustion point
And you rested.
and okay.
Oh,
thank God.
yippee!
Look at all the rages back that I used trying to fucking keep Reach from falling. Fucking storm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we? This is crazy. I guess no one's like in here, right?
No.
Can I try to hear if anyone's like outside the tent?
Do you want to make an investigation check? Investigation or nature?
Investigation or nature. Those are the
Good.
same thing. So I guess I'll make one of those.
Or survival.
I think survival's a little better. Okay. Actually, survival's way better. I lied. D4. Oops. 14.
You can see outside of the tent, there are camel tracks.
Oh.
They seem to be going towards the border.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going back.
Does it look like we were? Oh, okay. Camel tracks.
Just a little bit of help from a stranger.
Cool.
Breach is gonna leave the tent.
I need someone to make,
Do we feel normal? Like, do we feel like?
you feel
Like, you-
normal. You're still a bit tired, but you're better than before.
Okay.
Also, the water skins that were left for you, they are completely full.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Who is this bro? This kind desert stranger. Suspicious.
Crow, you said you needed to make something.
Yeah, what are we doing?
You said, like,
You're
make-
currently trying to
Someone
make
make
your way
something?
towards your objective.
I'll
now.
make a way.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Just like make a check something.
No?
I guess we do that.
We don't know where we are is the issue.
Yeah.
We can't make our way anywhere if we don't know
If we
where we
are-
know the camels are going back to the border, and we know where the sun is. I look at the sun to
Yeah.
determine
Fucking
which way north.
Armin, do you want to know the most annoying thing about this is? Armin has the dumb fucking, like, feet that tells you where true north is, always. She's
Breach
not
can make a
here.
survival check. He has good survival.
Either survive or investigation.
What's your survival?
A +6.
Oh, damn, okay.
So.
Guidance.
Guidance. Thank you. 6 + 1d4. It's a 12 because
12.
this game hates me.
Breach, you get kind of a rough estimate of where you guys are. You seem to be wherever the storm like threw you. Seem to have thrown you closer to your objective.
Oh, that's nice.
And thanks to the help of whoever that was, you guys are probably good enough to continue the travel.
Interesting. Okay. Then Breach just kind of looks and says, "We should probably try to pack this tent up and take it with us."
Okay.
So yeah, Breach is gonna try to like break down the tent so he can start like hefting it along with them. Kind of uses his echo to carry it.
I was gonna see if I could make an animal check and see if like I can find anything. Probably not, but just like anything that would tell me anything about the person that was here with us, like hair. But I probably just hair or something like that, like in the sand or something.
The only thing you really find is like the camel tracks and camel poop.
Oh, gross.
How fresh is it?
Not much.
Okay.
It seems they left a while ago.
We've been here for a hot minute.
Like a week.
A hot minute, because we're in the desert.
Shut the fuck up.
What a nerd. Anyways,
Okay. Well, I guess we kind of.
I wonder what day it is. We
Yeah, how long have we been like asleep?
don't know.
I'd say like probably a night.
Okay.
Also, you don't like it doesn't take away all of your exhaustion points. Everyone still has 2. Breach has 1.
Well, the stuff getting removed because he got that greater restoration from Kui, which reduced 1.
Yeah.
And then that stuff reduced it by 1. So that wouldn't that give him to 0?
Hmm?
Would they get him to 0, or did he get another 1 that I didn't notice?
No, because
Yeah, I thought we only had
the
two
help
levels.
from that guy kind of canceled the one that you guys would get.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So he's
Oh. So we didn't lose shit. We just didn't gain anything.
Yeah.
And it fucking took my ring. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah. I mean, we could. Actually, no, that probably won't work here. I'm gonna
Crow
say
was getting
rotate off
annoyed by
there.
Mr.
I was
Sky.
gonna say, I don't know if Crow took my ring or if the storm took my ring.
The storm did.
Okay. Okay.
Says Crow.
Anyways, we
So
should get
gonna
going.
make sense. Don't worry.
It'll
Get
come.
going.
Then yeah.
I will try to keep
for
an eye
walking.
out for our stuff. I'll fly today, and I'll try to like see if I see anything shiny in the sand.
I'm gonna try turning into a camel.
Oh,
Polymorph. Oh, but well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so I turn into a camel.
Pretty good.
No
you're not
fucking
gonna need
things.
water for a long time.
Cherry, do you wanna ride me?
Oh.
I can't say that because I'm a camel.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say it either way.
Presumed.
The answer is always yes.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Who said that?
It was me. I said that.
Who said that? Such a laugh. Anyways.
Rich is
I get on
just, like
Camel
always,
Liara.
like he's like looking at like Cherry and Liara like, what the fuck is wrong with you two?
Because they are the camel.
He doesn't know how babies are made, so he's just like, oh, you guys are so silly.
Yeah.
You just think are weird. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, Queen doesn't either actually.
No, none of them do.
Does Armin?
Yeah.
Because she like,
Armin
loves
does.
her
Yeah,
magic.
probably.
Armin does.
She reads books.
No, she reads sex books.
Books get pretty freaky.
Armin 100% reads his mind. 100%.
When you're bored and you don't know anyone, what else are you supposed to do? Read boring books all the
Really,
time?
That's a funny statement. Okay, we keep moving.
You keep moving.
Let's
Another
go.
day goes by. You start to see. You kind of actually, now that you're further into the desert, you can actually see the other side of it, and you kind of see like the border that kind of goes outside of Xander. There seems to be like kind of this wall of just rock that kind of surrounds the whole desert.
huge wall of rock.
As you continue forward for one more day.
Weird.
A second. An exhaustion point.
Yay.
Again.
Even with the tent.
Even with
Even
the
though I'm a
cam-
camel?
even for the camel, yes.
Even with the camel?
Also, another thing you start to notice: spells that you could use before, completely nullified now.
Okay.
Which means you distransform from the camel.
Oh.
Kui, you have just the worst headache imaginable for some reason.
I take one of the roofie pills. Delicious.
What?
Have
I
the
forgot about
berries
this for a second.
that make you a little tingly.
Kui takes a roofie pill thinking it's an
It's
Advil.
a Xanax. Leave me alone.
During the night, as you guys kind of just rest for a little bit, just a small pause as you continue. Kui, you try to get a little bit of sleep. As you do, you get visions of you waking up in the Crystal Maw Castle, and then you're going downstairs into the dungeons.
Oh my god. The spell's getting nullified.
Weird dream. That's a normal
Another
thing.
that you also remember, just a bit after you wake up and you kind of think on it a little bit, you remember Harold crying and then hugging you.
That's weird. That's never happened before. Okay. Bad dream. What the fuck?
Maybe it's another part of this fucking.
Yeah,
desert.
Queen's
Gives us
not
nightmares.
gonna mention it, so she's just like, yeah, bad dream. This place sucks.
Really hate this place.
No wonder nobody fucking lives here. This place sucks.
If we ever beat Acheron, I want to come back and use the story's end on this fucking tornado.
Honestly, Dramir's is much preferable. Like, at least there's like water and stuff in Dramir's. This is just like nothing. Let's go.
Another day.
Another dollar.
Those tiny
Another day,
stuff. I
another
don't see
dollar.
any tiny stuff in the sand.
Not much happens.
Oh.
Kui, the headache comes back.
Mm.
It kind of stuns you for a second. You kind of fall onto the soft sand as your head is just really fucking hurting. And kind of that memory again kind of spikes on your head, and you remember going down into the dungeon again. The headache goes away.
What? Do I get anything more other than going into the dungeon, or is it just going into the dungeon
No.
that's like repeating?
It seems to be. It kind of feels like there's pieces missing.
This sucks. Well, I fell.
You kind of you fall into the soft sand.
I don't know
Oh my
what-
gosh, are you okay, Kui? Are you really hot? Do you want to take a break?
Does go over. Says, you need some water?
He hands her the water skin he keeps on him, which he's never used.
I'm sorry. I don't. Were we resting while this happened, or were we walking?
No, you were walking. This is like
Okay, well
it's
that's
like
not
a
normal.
while, like a good hour or two after you woke up.
I don't know. I just keep seeing the same. Well, it happened when I was trying to sleep, so I was like, oh, it's just a bad dream, whatever. This place sucks, and I was just, I'm seeing it when I'm awake now.
Or what are
Um,
you seeing?
It's like I don't know. It was like the night when I was sleeping with between Liara and Cherry, but I woke up like in the middle of the night and I just walked down into the dungeons, and then it's nothing, and then it's Harold, and he's crying, and I'm crying, and he hugs me. Um, I don't know. It's just I feel like shit. I haven't slept in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, let's try to.
Does it
Next
does it
time
feel
you
like
might-
like a dream or
I thought it was a dream because I fell asleep or I tried to sleep and that's when it happened, but it just like came back now and I'm pretty sure I was awake the whole time. So
that's interesting
Next
and
time we
suspicious?
Next time we get to some place we can rest, I want you to actually just try to get a full night's rest if you can.
okay, I'll try.
Okay. Yeah, we just kind of keep moving until we need the rest, and then Breach will do everything in his power to make sure Kui gets a full 8 hours.
As night starts to come again, it's still not like kind of the dusk of it. You kind of start to see like as it starts to turn into night. You kind of start to hear a noise that kind of like it's kind of echoing through everywhere in the direction that you guys are going, and it kind of sounds like the shifting of sand beneath you. And then you kind of hear like all around, and you start to see all around as far as you can see little snakes shifting their way out of the sand, and then all of them going in the same direction during the night,
Where are they going? Which
in the direction that you're going,
Oh.
the exact
this is-
same direction that you're going.
That's normal.
And you also
Oh.
see, as they all continue making their way forward, you see Mr. Skelly
Oh my gosh.
walking with them.
No,
Very
Mr.
slowly.
Skelly!
Mr. Skelly,
Mr. Skelly!
She's moving
Guys, you have to
pretty
follow
slowly. We have.
our
he's
buddy.
gonna-
We
it's
know
gonna
that
be a
guy.
few days.
We know that guy.
Guys, we have to follow him.
Do you approach him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leora, as you approach Mr. Skelly, you see that like as he kind of like walks very calmly, like very slowly, in the same pace as the snakes. You see that he is holding like his ring in one of his hands.
Oh my gosh.
If you reach for it and grab it, he doesn't like fight against it. In fact, you can just grab it and he will continue walking forward.
Can I
I'll grab
pick up one of these snakes?
Sure.
I'm gonna grab one of the snakes. I'm gonna grab it like by its head, like a bird.
As you grab it, Kui, it kind of surprises you just how docile they are. Actually, as you grab it, it doesn't even struggle in your hand, and kind of stops moving. The way that these snakes look like, they are completely pale. They have purple eyes, and on the inside of their mouths, the inside is completely black.
Oh, it's giving Ikran a little bit.
It's giving fucking gross.
Wait.
Well,
Crow,
I
I need
think
to ask you a question. Do they look a little bit like? Let me check to make sure I have the right image.
it's not trying to bite me, right?
No.
Do they
Okay.
look like
We-
this?
we should- We
in
should use
images,
this guy.
Crow?
Let me see. No, they are completely white.
Okay,
We should-
I wanted to make sure because I was like,
We should use this guy as a GPS so we know exactly where we're going.
all right, that can work. But I
Oh.
still want you to get those 8 hours of
Are
rest.
you gonna hold the snake?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
He's gonna take the snake. He's gonna hold it in two hands to keep it steady. He's like, "What the fuck do you want?" Snake?"
You don't really need the snake. You have Mr. Skelly.
Oh, you're
True.
right.
Breach, but knowing that Kui wanted the snake at least around, he's gonna be like, she might want it later, and I do not want an earful of her yelling at me again. So he's gonna keep the snake.
That's fine. You'll see, like, even though it doesn't move away from you, the way that its head is looking goes in the same direction as the snakes, as the other ones.
Breach can
Also,
still
Mr.
rest
Skelly is
even
not
while
gonna
he-
stop walking. Like, it kind of just continues forward.
Can I grab
How
his
far
leg?
does he move? You can have Breach just kind of hold him, lift him up, and he just kind of like wiggles his feet on the ground, like above the ground.
You can just unsummon him if you want. You have the ring.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, sure,
You're
I'll
right.
do that.
The
Breach try to
TBC
micromanage.
never thinking of the easiest solution.
Yep.
Easy.
Okay, so you guys rest for the night, right?
Yeah.
Uh, you see that when it turns into day, all of them bury themselves again.
Oh.
Okay, so then we move at night.
Can I summon Skelly in the day?
Yeah, you can.
I do that.
He stands
Wait,
still.
were we able to sleep?
Huh?
Were we able to sleep?
Even if you try to sleep, you don't really regain anything from it. Everyone still takes the
Okay.
exhaustion point.
Oh my god. What are we at now?
You are all currently at
Crippled.
4, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 4.
We're gonna
Just-
die soon.
Just as a reminder, 1, disadvantage on all ability checks. 2, speed halved. 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4, hit point maximum halved. The next one,
Yeah.
speed is reduced to 0. The last one, you die.
So we're literally about to die. Well,
Okay, so does Kui sleeping that 8 hours do anything for the visions she's getting?
Qui. In the visions that you get, kind of this very fractured memory of yours. You remember going downstairs. You remember Harold hugging you. And you remember seeing 3 things. The Sphyrex, an hourglass, and a box engraved with phoenixes on it.
I think the first few nights Kui was just like, oh, this is fucked. But this time it's like a little more of like a physical reaction. It's kind of like, oh, why is my heart racing? That's kind of weird. And she'll tell everyone about what she sees, and she'll be like, so it's like there's more now, and it's like would Kui recognize Acheron's hourglass?
Yes,
Okay. So it's like Acheron's hourglass, the Spyrek?
the Sphyrex.
The Spyrek. And then do you remember when we were sitting down and Harold was like, yes, boxes. I have a box, and it's a box with phoenixes, and I can fill my box now. Do you remember that?
no.
Yeah.
When we were eating and he was like, yes, my box. That was a weird metaphor, but
I'll take your word for it.
I saw the box with the phoenixes on it.
Oh.
Okay, so do I remember going further than the dungeons, or do I just remember going downstairs to the dungeons?
Going downstairs.
To the dungeon?
Yeah,
Or-
you just remember going
Okay.
downstairs into the dungeons,
Okay.
like the level that you
Okay.
guys normally go to.
Okay.
Why am I stressed? I know the result of this.
And it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Where's my restorations? Let me get my restorations. Next level restoration. Actually, there is no fourth. I don't. Let me check Lesser Restoration. I didn't even read it.
Don't even bother. Magic doesn't work here.
You're right. Ow, my head hurts.
Oh, great. I guess we keep moving.
Keep moving. During the day?
No,
Change anything.
I want to sit down.
We're literally like about to die. Like we need to do something. I feel,
Okay.
Nope.
but we
Breach
can't
is-
because there's no magic. So
Breach is just gonna kind of, he's gonna set up the tent and just try to like, at least give us some respite from the fucking heat.
So you do wait for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna wait for the night.
You die.
Pretty good. Pretty
Sorry.
good. No, it's fine. I already gave your exhaustion point today.
thank God.
I already gave you your ration of exhaustion points.
As you guys kind of wait for the night again, eventually you'll see as the sun goes away, all the snakes, they burrow themselves out of the sand again. Do you spawn? Do you summon Mr. Skelly again, Leora?
Sure.
He continues going on the same direction as now.
Can he carry us? I jump into his arms.
Sure.
I yeah.
As you do, continuing forward, eventually you get to a place very close to like that big stony wall. And when I say wall, I don't mean like a man-made wall. I mean like many sharp rocks that kind of envelop the whole border of the desert. And as you get closer to it, eventually all of the snakes kind of stop and they start burrowing down, even though it's still night. And Mr. Skelly, Leora, drops you to the ground. It kind of walks over you, and like in the same place that they are, and he starts to digging with his forearms.
I start taking with him.
Okay.
What is happening right now? Why are we digging?
I trust Mr. Skelly, you guys.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
guess.
look at it. How far are we from the rock wall?
Pretty
thing?
far away. I mean like,
Oh.
when I say closer, I mean like in comparison to like before.
Okay.
As you all like, is everyone helping with this?
Sure, fuck it.
Yeah, I'll help.
As you start to kind of like continue digging, eventually, you kind of reach a spot on the sand that's a little bit tougher. And as Mr. Skelly continues to like dig in with his claws, kind of start to take away more and more sand, and eventually, all of it starts to fall down in like this whole area that you guys are, and it starts to like slowly fall down into this hole beneath you.
Like
It's
a
very-
sinkhole?
Yeah, it's very gentle though. It's not like a quick fall.
Okay.
As it kind of like this entire terrain starts to kind of go down and lower itself, you'll find yourselves in a very large pit of sorts, and you kind of recognize it as kind of the arena of a coliseum. You even see the
Oh, God.
you even see the sea rolls all around the place.
This feels bad.
We cannot fight anything right now.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can think right now.
Hey, yeah, I don't know why we were digging still.
We were digging? I blacked out.
Huh?
Yeah.
You'll start,
Man.
you'll start to see
Sorry, guys, we're crazy.
you'll start to see a big group of snakes, all littering together, and going through, like kind of making their way into like a very large gate that is on this arena. And eventually all of them go, and Mr. Skelly continues to go on their direction also.
Follow.
Yep.
Breach is gonna keep his fists up though.
Following behind them, and entering that corridor, passing through the gate, you start to see, you you almost feel like you're going through the inside of a palace, just with how big this is. You don't see though anything that's not made of stone. You imagine it has been so long since anyone has been here that anything that wasn't just literally stone eventually got devoured by the sand. In fact, you see sand pretty much everywhere. And as you continue going forward, kind of following Mr. Skelly, eventually you get to a very, very large room. In the middle of the room, there are stairs that go up. Like, they kind of go up. There is a pedestal in the middle, and behind the pedestal, there is the upper torso of a very, very large skeleton.
How large is very large?
Let's say giant size, like stone giant.
Is this what I recognize? Is this what I saw in my vision that Mantisa gave me?
It is
Also?
exactly like it.
Hey,
Except
guys.
the only thing you don't see are the coffins that were on the vision.
Oh, this is.
Oh, this is super fucked, guys. This is like lich.
You
Land.
kind of see on the sides of the room, like all around, you see all of those snakes, and they seem to be shedding their skins here.
Oh, gross.
This is so Lichcore.
This is very lich core.
My favorite aesthetic.
Oh, this is like a bad place, guys.
Guys, I'm not sure I feel too well.
Yeah. Crazy. They're just shedding their skins
They're just,
like
yeah, they're just shedding their skins like regular snakes.
these are weird fucking.
It feels
Guys, I'm scared.
it feels as if all of these snakes literally just chose this place as a good place to shed their skins.
Oh,
Okay.
good for them, man.
Mr.
is
Skelly, in
gross.
fact, is not doing anything at the moment.
He's not shedding his skin.
Ah.
He is just
Okay.
standing
Mr. Skelly,
there.
what's going on? Please tell me.
He's just standing there.
Mr. Skelly, tell us.
Tell us, Mr. Skelly.
I pass out.
Mr. Skelly kind of walks forward towards the snakes, and then he lays down on the ground and stays there.
Oh,
I lay down. I start shedding my skin.
I peel off layers.
I flay myself alive.
Oh god.
oh. I don't like
Um,
this.
So it's just a
Guys.
big skeleton and a bunch of snakes.
There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
What
You
the
do
fuck?
find there is another room to the right.
Okay.
Make a perception check, someone.
I'll do it.
Wait.
Any point.
You just-
Okay.
But I cancel that.
1d20 plus 10 plus. Yeah, it's just 10. 19?
Qui, you start to see, like, kind of in that room to the right that I told you, that I talked about. As you go through it, you see another hallway, but you find marked on the walls, you see, like, marked on the walls, you see arrows, like, pointing in a direction, and I need either medicine or nature from you, or medicine or nature.
My nature is dog shit, so I'll do medicine.
La la. La 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 la
Nice.
la la.
15.
15. These arrows, they have been marked with blood. It is
Oh.
very dry at the moment. And you also notice, like, as you follow them through this hallway, I'm kind of like, through this hallway, I'm like making turns here and there, entering other rooms. You'll see the last of them is not even complete. like it feels like they did like the straight part of the arrow, and then they kind of fell to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And walking forward, like in the direction that you suppose that arrow would be signing to, in the other room, you find first thing that you see a corpse, a skeleton, with one black eye and missing an arm.
Oh,
It's Kalaga. Wait, how does
Oh,
this
what
go
the
to a black
fuck
eye?
have I just come back to?
it's a corpse. He says.
Yeah.
Okay.
It like
Damn.
all of like the meat from it is gone, and like the eye on its eye socket, if it looks like a fucking perfect black pearl. You see standing with Kalaza. Give me a second.
It's Harold. Whoa.
Give me a second. Ta-da. Okay, you find near to him there is a modified Speak with the Dead scroll.
we're gonna have to talk to
You see
Magic does
on the
mark
other
you.
side of the room, there is a portal mirror. And
no
you kind of see like from the portal mirror, like it starts to be activated, and you see the shade that you saw in the library go through it.
Oh my god, this was where we were gonna end up if. Okay.
Oh, if it went wrong.
Yeah, if it went, well, if we were like when we used the mirror to leave, we'd either end up at Crystal Mall or here. And Crow rolled,
Yeah.
and we ended up at Crystal Mall.
I grabbed
Oh.
the spell scroll.
We got the spell
I grabbed the
scroll.
pearl.
Wouldn't that have
You
been
take his
don't-
eye.
You just dig it out.
Oh.
You'll see the pearl.
Yeah.
The pearl is stuck in the socket. You can take it out.
And she smashes his skull to get it.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll
Uh,
leave it for now.
Also, another thing, in this room specifically, you feel all of your magic come back to you.
Oh
Okay.
shit, that feels awesome. Actually,
I speak with the dead.
Oh,
Cast the scroll we found.
You use the scroll. As you do, you see runes and markings appear on the whole skeleton, and the shade kind of walks towards it, and like kind of like lays down in the same position as the skeleton, and it kind of forms around it and takes shape, and it takes the shape of Kalaza.
oh god.
He moves a little bit. First, he moves one of his arms, kind of looks at it, kind of looks around. I knew it would work. Fucking knew it. I'm the best. I'm the best sorceress ever. And then he kind of looks down at his legs. But I couldn't do the legs don't work. Also, I'm missing an arm. Oh, you're here also.
What's happening right now?
Hey, what's up? Like, what is going on?
Well, we can talk finally. Wow, you all look horrible.
Yeah, we
With the-
trekked about a week and a half through the fucking desert.
Right, we were walking through a stupid fucking desert. It was your
I
fault.
burst into
It
tears.
wasn't your map. Oh, okay.
I'm just so tired.
Yeah,
My head hurts.
I'm sorry for the place that I decided to die, but it was the only place that Harold wouldn't look for.
Well, why does it matter if you find your dead body?
Makes sense.
Why does it matter if he finds your dead body? Like, who cares?
Because it matters. Because
Yeah,
it's
what happened
mine.
to your arm?
Harold. Harold happened.
We're talking
Which
the
one?
first or the third?
That doesn't
Or the,
seem
or
like...
the second?
Or the second, who we don't care about.
Yeah, who the fuck even is
Who
that?
the fuck is the second, anyways?
Like, literally, he's irrelevant.
Oh, you don't know. Sheesh.
No, what?
All Harrows are the same.
Oh my gosh, I knew it.
How
What?
much do you know actually? I gave you directions. I'd imagine that I saw you in the library, but I don't know how far you went with the directions. How much do you know?
We went into the library.
there?
We grabbed the Black Pearl in there, heard the argument, heard that Harold the First, even if it matters anymore, that he made this, that he was trying to
saw us at the
stop
library?
time. Oh no.
Yeah,
not that
something about
library.
time.
Yeah, we went to the little like, what do I call it? Recluse? What the fuck? The little part
Hobbit
near
hole.
Crystal
Yeah.
Mall that
His
Harold
shack.
had.
It was his personal lab.
Then we went to that one church that he burned down.
It was the library.
The
Library.
library.
Same thing. And then we came here.
What? They're not the same thing.
What do you mean they're all the same heralds? People don't live that long.
Yeah, it's not possible. Wait, wait, how old are you, Liara? Does that mean?
I don't. I'm around 100 and something or other, but think about it as weird with time.
Oh, okay.
In High Golf, Harold told us he was a half elf.
Yeah, he should
You're
only
right.
live like a little bit
right,
longer.
you're right.
Harold was a half elf.
What?
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to say
Wait, the
this.
first Herald was a half elf? I thought the first Herald was an elf.
Oh yeah, then he like married a human.
No, he was a half
Married
elf.
a woman.
He hid that he was a. People of Agartha don't really liked the hybrid thing, as they called it. Bad for the image, so that they just didn't write it down. They just removed the half part. I was always
Sounds-
against it, but Harold didn't care, I guess.
That's very convenient.
So do you need to be caught up on the recent events that have been happening lately?
What do you mean you saw us in the library?
I
You mean the
know-
floating library or like the,
Yeah, the floating
other
library.
I was the
Like when he used
shade.
the ghost.
Oh, okay. No, I knew that. I just thought maybe he could also see us when we were picking up the other things because they're black pearls that we crush.
Oh no.
I-
I'm talking. I'm going basis on. Again, I am very smart. I am probably the best sorceress to have ever lived.
We just met you and you already said that twice.
Okay, literally. Okay, three no's. First of all, you're a man, so sorcerer, not sorceress. A, you're not that smart.
I said
B,
sorcerer.
sorcerer. Yeah, okay, well, you have a Brazilian accent for some reason, so it sounded different. And then also B, like,
Salazar.
just
All
because you're
Browns have
sorcerer means
that.
you're smart. It means you're charismatic. And then D, also, like, you say you're so smart, but, like, you haven't even told us what you want to tell us. You're still trying to work out a way to tell us.
It's because
So, like, you can't be that-
I'm trying to find a way.
Right, and if you're the
Look,
smartest bitch in the world, then you'd
if-
already found a way.
You guys. Okay.
I don't feel very good.
The bird girl. Very close to Harold, right?
Her name is Quee.
Quee, that's right.
Yeah.
Very close to Harold, right?
Yeah, the third one. This one, the cool one. Well, I don't know if he's cool anymore.
I have. Sheesh. How are you okay with hearing something that you know you will not be able to unhear again?
We saw and told her about sex, so I don't know about that one.
What? What
yeah,
even
and that
is-
would be kind of weird if he started talking about that.
You know,
I'm just
I
saying,
know.
like, she's not known for hearing things that can be unheard, not be unheard.
I mean,
Most things
kind of-
can't be unheard.
Yeah. That's
I think.
Yeah.
I
terrible.
was just sitting there. These are the fucking heroes.
I'm so tired.
No, he's kind of looking at you and like he has a really proud look on his face. Like he's very, he's like, yeah, no, that's exactly what I expect. That's just perfect.
No.
Just like
I'm
Robo.
just.
He's like, these are
feel
the
like every
successors.
time-
It's perfect.
See, every time something happens, right? Everybody always tells me, and they're like, "I don't know if you can handle this. I don't know. You probably can't handle this. And then I always handle it. So like, I think I'll be fine.
No, you
You're so
can.
awesome.
You can handle it. I'm not talking about the fact that you can handle it or not. It's just the fact that if. Okay. After we won, Dante was dead. Acheron was gone. Harold's mom died shortly before, like, just before we were able to. He got really obsessed with that, and then he got really obsessed with death, and then he got really obsessed with the fact that he was going to die. Harold was half elf. He was pretty old at the time. He was like already on the middle of his life. And then Acheron came back, and then everyone started to die.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
He's killing them.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you'd
Well, we
you'd
literally
probably be glad to
saw
hear
their
that we have him in a prison.
And
We're trying to kill him, but we can't find that last shard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the shard.
Yeah,
Stories
we're trying to put Stories End back.
Oh,
together.
sword, yeah.
Harold didn't tell you, did he?
About
Oh my
what?
God.
Can you please speak like clearly with words that we understand?
Slimy bastard.
Slimy.
The sword belongs to Dante. We knew that Acheron was going to get this Fire Axe, and we didn't trust him at that point. And we stabbed Acheron clean through the skull. And he was sent to the Void. We were sure that he was gone. We did it. We sent him to the Void, but Acheron didn't die. He just came back. Stories End is not going to kill Acheron. It's just going to send him away for a little while.
Wait,
So what's the point of it? How can we kill Acheron?
I don't
The
know.
way is to find his phylactery, which no one
Wait,
knows
so,
where it is.
wait. If
kill-
Harold knows, wait, no. Oh, so why does Harold want the sword if he knows
Because
it's not
Harold
gonna send
doesn't
him
want
away?
the sword. Harold knows that you want it. And as long
What?
as he,
But you
and
don't-
as long as you need it, he can call on you for anything.
So what is he trying to do? Why us?
yeah, I mean, he has an army, doesn't he?
Other than the fact we've been able to do the
Oh,
impossible for the past
mercenary.
year.
Like Shadow
When-
Knight.
When after Acheron was gone, and then he came back, started killing everyone, Harold got obsessed with that. And then he tried to copy him,
Oh.
free himself from death.
Copy
You're
Acheron?
saying he
The
tried
He's
to
a lich?
Same
become a
ritual.
lich?
God damn it.
Harold, the first, the second, and the third are the same. He just fakes his death.
Oh.
He wiped out an entire group of people just to kill, just to shatter a god and then devour it.
Huh?
Wait, Acheron devoured a god. No, wait. Harold.
Harold did.
What god?
Lord of Change.
Oh.
I
But, like-
don't suppose you have heard from him, because he's dead, very dead.
Sorry, that's not funny.
Come on, Sherry, this is serious.
I know, I'm sorry.
And then Harold buried the entire story. No one knows about it. They all vanished from night to day.
Wait, there were like, he killed.
The followers of change. The
People?
followers, yes. The followers of the Lord of Change.
And then he erased their history. But
Erased all of them.
what's the goal? Why does he need us?
Well, a group of heroes is very useful. The fact that you even captured Acheron is enough to tell me that. And if, well, I suppose that he may be a little bit sentimental about it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it,
But-
damn it.
We're getting Stories End,
Fucking.
so we're. But we also got him a power source. He had us get a shard of, I forget what it's called, shard of chaos, shard of change.
The shard that was in the library.
Yes, and Quee's been having visions. She said she saw the Spyrex, and if
I
that
saw-
vision's real, why he's collecting? Just
And an
Power.
hourglass. Acheron's hourglass.
and we got a rhyme from the crystal.
Do you know what the box is? He kept talking about the box.
Yeah, he said he found something to fill the box with, and it was
The
us.
box.
Which is he gonna turn us? Is he gonna put us in a
box?
box?
Put us in the box. I'm too tired for this.
The bird girl. You said you
Mm.
had visions.
My name is Kui. Yeah, I did.
Can you take a step forward?
Yeah, but they're like, what?
Can you take a step forward? I can't really walk at the moment.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I
about
forgot about
that. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I
Um,
only have my head and my arm to use.
I also
Um,
like to think that as he's talking, he's like, it's like he's like trying to talk with his hands, but he only has
No.
one.
He gestures a lot. He gestures a lot.
So wait, why am I stepping forward?
I'm going to show you something. But you need to promise to me that you are not going to freak out, alright?
Okay. Kui will go and she'll like kneel down,
mhm.
kind of in front of him. She's like, he's dead, super dead. So I'll just do whatever.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. And he's going to curse you. You get your memories back. You know exactly what happened on that night.
Okay. I think we like it's kind of it takes her a second to register it, and then it's like a little bit hyperventilating, a little bit her hands are shaking kind of, and she's just like she's just gonna be silent for a moment.
Kui, are you okay? What do you do? Wait.
Kalaza kind of like looks down. He doesn't know what to say. Also,
Did
Did
Kalaza see it as well?
do you ask that as Sherry or Storage?
Yeah. Did you see what happened? Did you see something? The visions?
No, but I know what happened.
What happened?
He kind of looks at Kui.
I woke up because I heard Mantisa and she was talking to me, and so I kind of just woke up and followed her. She's never really led me astray, so I went down into the dungeons, past Acheron. He was sleeping, and there was a door at the end of the dungeons, and I went. You know where we found Gray? It was like just a door in the walls, and it went down. And I went down, and then I was in this room, and there were all these things there. It was the hourglass and the box and the Sphyrex and the shard, the last shard that we're supposed to be finding, and there was like a pit and this machine, and the machine was making, do you know those knights that he has, and they're black and they're made of something, and we had 2 of them and he can summon them?
The soulless?
Yes, those guys. And it was taking the people from the pit and shaping them into the soulless knights, and it was I guess I don't know how, but I just knew that those were the people that had died in the battle we had fought the day before. And he was using them, and and turning them into the knights, and then he came down, but I couldn't hide, and I couldn't run, and he was talking to me, and he was telling me stuff like, oh, you shouldn't have found this. Edmund keeps finding this place, and then he told me that he wants to live in a world without death and without pain. And when I tried to tell him that that's not what anyone wanted, he said that when you give people choices, they make the wrong ones. And then I tried to get away, and he stopped me, and he erased my memory of it all happening. And he's a lich.
You see Breach's fists. Like, you hear the sound of metal bending as his fists clench.
And he's been using all of us to fuel his power this whole time so that he can make it so that we're all immortal or something.
Doesn't it sound beautiful? A world without death, without pain, without change. A world that's always the same, a story that never ends. Stagnated in the same point in history.
Nothing
Rotting.
fucking grows.
Nothing grows. Nothing dies. No more births.
So, he killed the god of change in some fucked up symbolism?
Killed the god of change so nothing could stop him.
So nothing could get in the way.
Jesus.
So, I am going to be very honest. I want to kill Harold.
And you guys never trusted him, and
Oh,
I was the only one that did. The whole time. I really thought he liked me.
Dude, I think he does care for you. Even if he's capable of something like this, there's something in him that he does care for you.
I never told you guys because I figured you'd already knew, but when we stayed at Cherry's Keep the first night, we were talking, like messaging, and he told me that he killed that old guy. I don't remember his name anymore, but he admitted it to me. And the honesty felt so good.
No cost too great. His fucking words.
Trusting people isn't a weakness. Ever. It's those that betray your trust. I mean, shit, maybe trusting people blindly, but you can't just go on mistrusting people. Maybe. So what if we did? What if we didn't trust him? We had to take care of Acheron, and we had to take care of Lilith, and we had to take care of these wars because they weren't good anyways. So we were doing it under a lie. Of course we were. But if we hadn't trusted him in the first place, not as if it would have helped anything. Now that we know we're going to stop him, and we couldn't have done anything without proof, and now we have it.
I sent Anais to him.
Oh,
We sent your mom to him, Cherry. And she likes him, and she thinks that he's this guy who loves her, and he...
Well, she has terrible taste in men.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
That's really good. That's really good.
No, that was
Although,
that was
yeah,
a
no,
perfect way to break the tension. That was, that was amazing.
we'll get back, okay? And we'll save Anais and my mom, okay? I don't think he's going to hurt them because he's evil, but the misguided sort of evil where he believes he's doing something right. And if he kills Anais and Peria for no good reason, or at least no good reason in his mind, he can't fool himself into thinking that anymore.
But what Harold is going to do is bad. But isn't what Acheron's going to do worse? He's going to like at least if what Harold does, like there's still people left. But like, shouldn't we focus on Acheron first before Harold's?
We don't know what future we were sent to, Liara.
Oh,
Reach grabs
That's
the
crazy.
bag of holding, reaches inside it, and he pulls out the fragment of guilt.
Oh,
We
What's that?
have this.
oh right.
I hate Harold for all of this. But I would be willing to give him a second chance for what he's given us.
Breach.
Even if it was through manipulation and that bullshit.
Halaza calls to you. Breach.
What?
About hate. What you used. Hate empowers people like Acheron, but it diminishes you. Don't hold on to it. To anyone. If you can forgive Harold like I forgave, I actually wanted to make a request to all of you.
Go on.
What?
I would like you to forgive Acheron too.
Why?
I said forgive, not forget.
yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
Because-
I wasn't going to do either.
I just
because
need you.
know-
I just need you to try. It's all that
Why?
I ask. Hate is not very good for the soul. I want you to stop Harold, and I want you to stop Acheron, not because of some vengeance, or anger, or hate, or any bad emotion. I would like you to do it for the simple fact that it is right. I had glimpses of your adventures for a very long time. I've been watching from very far away. Through your whole adventure, you have been told by so many people that you are not heroes, that you can't do this, that you are not worthy of the title. But I know very well that you are just as capable as me and my friends, more even. And I am very proud of all of you. I am very sorry that and he kind of looks at his arm, the one that he doesn't have. I am very sorry that I couldn't be here to help or to guide you, and that you fell right into Harold's hands. I need you to do the right thing, though. I trust you.
How can we forgive Acheron for what he's done? At least Harold had a reason, flawed as it might be. But Acheron doesn't. He's just trying to destroy everything for nothing.
I still think
He
that
is insane.
I still think that's not a reason for you to hold on to your hate.
I don't actually struggle with forgiving Acheron, as strange as it may be, because I don't really think of him as something I can hate. He's not tangible enough. He's this concept, this evil that we've been going up against. But I don't know him personally enough to hate him. So if you ask me, once he's vanquished or whatever the idea is, to forgive him, I could. The problem is, forgiveness extends to all his deeds. And I do not feel good forgiving him for wrongs he has committed against others. because I can't do that for them.
And also, forgiveness isn't about hate; it's about atonement. You can't forgive someone if they don't feel guilty for their actions.
Well,
It is easier to be wicked than to be good.
I think Acheron's too far gone to feel bad about anything he's done.
If anything, you can at least spite him a little bit by not reciprocating the hate.
I can try, but I will be honest. Seeing my friend's wings get ripped out right in front of me, an arm torn off, it's difficult to forget slights and to not feel that measure of anger that I still have.
All that I ask is that you try.
That's all I can do.
That's good enough for me. The ritual the Herald is making, he needs the hourglass and he needs the Sphyrex to do it. They are located beneath his castle. I am aware that the other portal mirror is in his castle, in his office. You can use this one to try and get there. I don't have a lot of time in this body, and I can't really help in any other way.
Is there anything you can tell us of a way to try to beat him? Like if he doesn't hear us out and we have to fight him?
At any cost, you'll destroy the ritual. At any cost. The sword. The sword. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. When we used it on Acheron, it sent him to the void. In the void, if something dies there, they die forever. But the problem is, if you go in, you can't leave.
oh,
So that's not an option. I'm saying that's not an option. You can take the shard, do whatever with the sword, throw it away for all I care. If you use it, you cannot end this without ending yourself.
I mean, it is an option. Just a terrible one.
Yeah. But Acheron escaped the void. How do you do that?
We broke the sword.
So the sword has to be kept whole for them to stay gone.
So we could send someone into the void with Harold, and then I guess kill Harold and break the sword.
No guarantee.
Well, at least it's not 100% chance of death. You know, even though it's a backup plan.
Whenever there's a chance, we can at least find a way.
If there's a will, there's a way.
If you break the phylactery, you won't need to. That's what I'm saying.
What do you know his phylactery? What is it?
It's the box.
The Phoenixes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what Acheron's is?
No, we never found it. We never found it. He never mentioned it. He probably doesn't even know where it is.
Right, so that's
Leave.
the issue. I mean, we can break Harold's phylactery, but like
Acheron was
Liara
prohibition.
said,
But Acheron's contains, right?
Not forever. He has followers still.
Because
We're
of
trying to
Harold's
Might
the
give-
sorcerers.
magic.
It might give you enough time to think of something at least.
What are we supposed? He's the king.
oh, I mean, what if the economy collapses?
That's not what I'm concerned about.
What if, girl?
That's really not what I'm concerned about.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be honest. I don't give a damn about political repercussions.
You don't have to. This isn't about us. It isn't about Harold. It's about all of the people who live in Agartha that could die if they don't have a leader.
Do we find an adequate replacement leader prior to removing Harold?
I mean,
I have an
the
idea.
only other one I could think about would probably be Edmund.
Wait, let's listen to Liara.
Well, I was gonna say, by path of succession, wouldn't it be Cherry?
They're not.
If Harold is really hanging with Peria.
We should
I
get them
don't
to tie the knot before we kill him.
I don't think Thangen is enough to count as a legal child.
Guys, he was begging my mother, trust me, I can lead your country.
Yeah, the royal thing. I think that's your title.
Do you want to be royal?
It's a good question.
I mean, it's not even an option, right?
Well, you do have a choice. Just that one choice is pretty bad.
I mean, there's a lot of choices. We could have, I mean, presumably, getting rid of Harold would lift the modify memory he has on whoever else he's been doing it to. Which means Gray's mom might remember who she is. She wouldn't be a bad choice.
But preferably, it would be
I can feel
someone.
myself starting to fade away.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I just though.
Hmm?
You know who could do it? Hugh Friend.
Your friend.
Friend.
That's how he comes
Forgot
back.
about
He
that
comes
guy.
back to become the king.
Okay. You'll see Kalas is starting to reach for like his face, and he starts to reach for the pearl in his eye
Oh
socket,
god.
and he kind of even needs to break a little bit of his own skull just to kind of crack it open a
Oh.
little bit, and then he pulls it, and then he pulls out the pearl.
You know, you could have asked me if you wanted help with that.
No, I'm fine. I can't see anything.
He waited until you were gone.
I can't see anything.
Okay.
Rich reaches over and takes the pearl.
Oh,
You use this.
I-
You use this
Yeah.
there. After you go into the portal. I'm not gonna be here for long. This room is not very comfortable, but I imagine you can use it.
Oh,
Use it for what? Oh, to not
Where did
be.
you use
Yeah,
it?
rest.
Yeah, to not be fucked over anymore.
yeah, not to be
Wait, what?
exhausted because of the weak travel.
We can
with
rest
the-
here. Is pretty much what he's saying.
But what's the pro for? I missed it.
When we go back,
I
you
think it
said.
was a flashback.
Okay.
Why are we waiting to go back to use the pearl?
Because it will only work there.
Oh, you're right. Magic. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot.
In the castle or in the room?
in the room.
Okay.
Do you want us to do anything specific with your body?
No, I'm fine. I don't really hold
Burial.
anything. I don't really care much for this, honestly. If you just finish this madness, I'll be fine. And then he kind
Alright.
of like makes a finger gun at you,
oh,
thrusting at you. Thrusting
What is
at
that
you.
strange shape you're making?
Oh, you're. Oh, right. I have this, and Qui's gonna pull out his diary. I realize it's kind of messed up right now to say I've been reading your diary, but
Yeah, if someone told me they were reading my diary, I'd kill myself. Oh, sorry.
Um,
Wait for that.
Oh wow, you're very respectful.
And then he kind of looks at it like kind of chuckles a little bit, like when he feels that you feels you putting it on his hand. Well, don't read page 61. That was when me and Orpheus, and then he dies.
oh.
I grabbed the diary. I immediately one.
Page 61. It is page 61 is when him and Orpheus went into like probably the biggest description of an orgy you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
I mean,
oh my god.
it is
Is it-
very lengthy. At the very bottom of
are
the
freaks.
at the very bottom of the page, he says that he will never do this again.
I say,
Um,
oh my god, this guy rocks.
What do these words
So
mean?
cool.
TBD.
That's
We
us.
rest.
No, I never got to say thank you to him.
You'll pay to his
I don't
corpse.
think he cares.
Oh,
He's already gone.
oh, fuck, I'll say it to his corpse. Thank you, bro. Thank you, homie. I'm not good with serious talk.
Thanks, guy.
But you saved the world one more time than all the other heroes, so I guess that makes you better.
That's crazy. He kind of had his hand in saving the world twice now.
Well,
Yeah,
the world
he's-
hasn't been saved yet for us.
Well, I do declare
Oh,
that
God.
he's an honorary hero of the TBD.
Oh,
He's into fucking parties.
Yes, he gets to be in both because he never turned evil and he didn't. And he helped us.
he didn't
And
die.
didn't-
Well, he did
well,
die.
he did die.
Definitely died.
He didn't get killed.
He didn't get killed.
Okay.
Good for him.
So, I guess we rest.
Like, we rest 4 times to get rid of all of our exhaustion.
No,
Literally.
I say like in this room specifically, since like the
This is the awesome room.
yeah,
Everywhere else is
the
bad. This is
aura-
awesome.
the aura of the desert is kind of shunned away in this room.
Hell's aura.
All of you, just the aura of a very nice man.
Yeah.
As you all rest, you take the day for this. The portal is ready. You have the pearl on your hands. Also, Kui, in this room, you find. You also find one of the Marceline coin. Is the one that you were missing. You have
We
one
got
of
the full set.
you have one of each member of the old heroes, except for Acheron.
Also,
Okay.
he was
Okay.
keeping one of Marceline in here.
Yes. Marceline and Kalaza were very close.
Was she a part of the orgy?
No.
Wait,
I was about to say, is this like a poly? Is
No,
this
Wait,
like a
Crow,
poly thing?
Orpheus and Kalaza. Kalaza was the only one that accepted going with Orpheus.
Who did who did Marceline correspond to in our party?
Crystal.
Oh, okay.
Fucking sword.
Wait, we all corresponded to someone?
Yeah.
Wait, who did I correspond
Cherry
to?
to Orpheus, Kui to Harold, Leora to Kalaza, Breach to Agnew.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
From
these
a
three
lip
went to work
tab.
together.
Oh. I wink at Liara.
I missed it. I was looking the other way.
Fuck.
Well, we are at 2 hours of session. I think we are still good to go though.
Oh, Slay.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh wait, before we
We-
go to the portal,
Hmm.
Liara says like, guys, get ready. Like, we're gonna have to lie to Harold for at least a little bit.
I want
I'm
to
gonna be
try
honest,
something
that's
really
easier
quickly
than-
before we go.
Back when we were at the castle and we got out, it was pretty easy to lie to him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I just want to prepare everyone.
Well, lying is you and Cherry's whole deal.
Yeah, Queen and Breach, just shut your mouths.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
we got
just say
that.
I'm gonna go to my room.
I dab Liara up.
So wait, what's our goal? We have to go to the basement
We
and
have to go to the
break up the
basement.
ritual.
Break the ritual.
But do the pearl first. Go to the basement, break the pearl, break the
Yes.
ritual.
We have to go to the
Uh,
basement and break the pearl?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
Wait, I want to do something really quick.
I'm
before
waiting.
we
I'm
leave.
waiting for when you guys like.
I want
are
to do
ready.
something before we like kind of got our full rest, so I don't have to spend a spell slot on this.
Mhm.
I want to try to commune here
Mhm.
since this place seems special.
Go ahead.
Okay, Quee's like very upset. Like she was talking while they were talking to Kalaza, and then she just kind of like went to bed. And so she like woke up, and now she's setting up the ritual.
Mhm. The ritual works. You are sent to that same Familiar white void with the Mantissa tree far in the distance. Make your questions.
Um, Quee's honestly a little shocked. She's like, "Oh, okay, I didn't expect that to work." Um, why did you call me to the basement if you knew that Harold would just erase my memory?
Because I needed you to see it in this moment.
Why would you let me get so close to Harold? Why would you let me bring my friends around him?
Because eventually you would get to this moment. I needed you to see it firsthand what he would do to you.
Why me? Why do I always have to be the one to experience these things? Why can't it be anybody else?
She has no answer. You're still in the community, you can still speak.
I'm sorry. I'm yelling at a goddess right now. Holy shit. Um, I'm sorry. I guess I lost you and I was just really angry. You're kind of the only thing that's been consistent through my life. Um, I'm sorry. Do you think Harold maybe not can be saved? Do you think if we tried, he'll take the fragment of guilt?
You see, you kind of feel like the whole surrounding. When you speak with Mantissa, it's kind of this overall aura around you. In
Mm-hmm.
this moment, you see that she focuses on you, as if for the first time she looks directly at you. Yes, there is a chance if you can convince him. The king, he still feels. He does not lie when he says he cares for you. He is misguided, but he cares. You will need to be strong enough to convince him, and I cannot guarantee your success. I
Well,
do. I unfortunately do not have any more wisdom to share with you.
that's okay. Um, I don't want to leave this place anymore. But I have to get back to my friends.
Would you like a minute to stay here, just in silence?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be nice.
He lets you. She lets you stay there, just a minute of silence, as you kind of just prepare yourself.
Please just like she kind of thinks everything over and she does what she does when she like whenever she needs a little bit of comfort, she reaches in her bag and she pulls out it's like this little really shitty, really dirty, like kind of like handmade, hand sewn, like little sparrow plush that like has really seen better days. Um, and she just kind of holds it and she sits there until the
Hmm.
spell ends.
Hmm. Very slowly and very gently, it fades, and you're back into the room.
Okay. Yeah. And then she'll kind of just go about the rest of her day until they get up to leave.
Mhm.
Really glad that the tornado didn't like just take Harold.
Harold lives in a little jar. What are you talking about?
The jar just goes flying off.
No.
But that just means that we would like find him crawling along the sand. But yeah, I think that Bridge doesn't need though that full day of rest. He kind of had less exhaustion than the rest of them thanks to Kui. And he's just kind of mulling over everything. He's both uncertain of his future and uncertain of what the fuck's going to happen. But he keeps pushing on as if he knows what's going to happen, because he knows that if he doesn't pretend, he feels like things might fall apart around him.
Mhm.
So he's trying to keep up the confidence, but it's beginning to crack for him. He's feeling the weight of the journey, and he's feeling the fact that every single time someone wanted to hurt someone in the TBD, that they knew to never go for Breach, because it's so much easier to hurt him by hurting someone else. So he's just kind of mulling over it and also trying to accept the fact that he shouldn't hate Acheron and Harold, but he is finding it very, very difficult.
Kui's gonna go over to Leo, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, I just wanted to apologize for kind of always shutting you down about not liking Harold. Obviously you were right, so
It doesn't matter. It's not your fault for trusting someone.
yeah."
And
I
I'm
don't know, I feel kind of dumb right now, I guess.
no, but considering like the way you were brought up, like the environment you were brought up in, I'm proud of you that you managed to trust anyone at all.
Well, thank you, Liara. We have to go back to that castle. Do you think there's a way for us to get Anais and Peria out before anything goes down?
Yeah, we have allies, don't we? We have places we can send them to.
Oh,
Like the-
that's right.
The Triarch, maybe,
You still have the Black Knife favor.
and the Black Knife.
Okay. The
Imagine we use the favor by sending them to get Anais and Peria out of the castle before we get there.
okay. Well, I'm ready to go back.
You can cast Sending if you want to do this before you're even there.
Oh, we could do that.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to get them out of there, or try to
Sure.
get them out of there?
Get as many
Okay.
of them out
Well,
of there as
but
we
then-
can.
The thing is, I want Edmund and Gray out of there, but I don't know if Edmund would go,
Mm.
Well,
and I
this doesn't
don't know.
have to be a consensual evacuation.
You're right.
We're gonna kidnap them.
Basically, we're going to kidnap as many of them as we can. It's going to be the easiest way, the quickest way, and unless Peria is still wicked good with a sword, someone might die. Not our
I mean,
people.
she is.
She definitely is.
Warn her that she might
But
lose. a few
she's
people trying to get
probably
Peria.
the most dangerous person there, which is saying something.
There's also Olivia.
There's a
Right.
little kid. She has no memory, so she wasn't a warrior. She's now just a lady, an old man, and two little kids. So I think they'll do fine. And if we send them a message that says it's from us, I think it'll also be fine.
Mhm.
If imagine Edmund's like rolling over on his side. Someone in a mask is staring down at him, and they just say, "TBD sends their regards," and they knock him out.
I can, I'm gonna say I'll send a message to separate. Yeah, right.
You
Black
can do it. You
Knife?
can do it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
send a
yeah.
message to separate.
Okay. We can keep this part out just for like the sake of us doing this faster.
Okay. Period.
Like, you just let Sephiroth know to take those people out.
Everyone that we like.
Yeah, she specifically told her that they are going to be kept in one of the underground facilities that they have.
I remind her to pat them down in case they have any sending stones, because Harold can hear them through it and to throw it away.
Yeah. Very smart, very smart. Okie dokie. So, any more
period.
preparations before we move on to the next part?
Nothing from Breach.
I don't think so. I'm gonna give Cherry a death ward, but I'm not gonna tell her. I'll just like hold her hand as we're about to go in through the portal.
Okay. Pretty good. I'm going to ask for a pause.
Oh. I'm gonna go get a drink of water and also hang myself.
What?
Oh, real.
Just a sec.
No, not real.
Dude, I need to go find the pause thing that I made again. Give me a second.
Oh no.
As just it broke the last stream, so I needed to make it again. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
We're back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're back.
Okie dokie.
We're so fucking back.
TBD.
That's us.
Now's the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's
I'd
go.
say Breach is first through the portal. He's very driven on finishing this. Okay.
Cherry has Quee's hand in one of her hands, and she's gonna grab Liara's hand.
I don't know if this. Is...
Liara spits on her. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
But she likes it.
Oh.
She's a freak.
Jesus Christ.
I say, not now, Kitten Whiskers.
Breach is not looking behind him.
Through the portal, it's fine.
You guys go through the portal and you end up in the floating library.
Oh. We gotta go back.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
gotta go
Can we
back.
get House of Ghosts or something to help us because last time we could not find her.
Well,
No,
the
no, no,
por-
you're
well,
gonna
the
go
portal
back
is
to the mirror
right
now.
here.
Oh, I was lying.
Do we see the shade anywhere?
No,
Yeah, no, I think it's gone
he
forever.
finally moved on.
Oh.
Aw.
He kept himself in this realm specifically to guide you, and now his job is done.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What a sweetie patootie.
As you
Love it.
enter, you go through the portal one more time. You end up in Harold's office. You'll still need to make your way to the dungeon.
Okay, guys.
Harold's not here, thank God.
No, he is not.
Did you already did you send a message to your Peria or whoever?
I did. I
Okay,
sent it to
yeah.
Citron.
They should be out of the castle.
Yes.
Okay.
And we look out the window, we see him running away.
You just see like a fuck ton of people in like these black leathers being chased by
Naruto
like
running.
soldiers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess Breach just starts moving to the dungeons.
You make your way towards the dungeon.
Oh,
You'll
should
see
we-
some of the people in the castle, like guards, just servants. They kind of like make the quick comments of like, "Oh wow, you're back so soon."
Can I ask one of them something?
You go ahead.
Do you know where Harold is right now?
I'm pretty sure he was outside on his garden.
Okay. Thank you.
We just have our little chat. Have a little chat with him.
You make your way towards the dungeon, doing your best not to be seen by anyone that's actually important. As you go down, you won't pass through that area, like that very large door where Acheron is behind. And as you make your way like straight forward, like beside it, you get to like the end of the dungeon, where it's like just rock. Quee, this is where the door used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of these is the door?
It's the
where on the
wall.
wall is the door?
I
It just goes up, knocks on it.
No, don't do
It's
that.
an
Are you
illusion.
fucking stupid? No. No.
Well, if he's in there and you knock on it, then he's gonna know we're here.
Literally. Can I just like touch the wall first before anything?
It feels like a stone wall.
Okay. Liara, you're magically inclined more so than I.
I'm gonna make a magically inclined Arcana check on the wall.
Yeah, with
This
guidance.
could be incredible.
This is. Go ahead. Make the roll.
You can tell me what you're gonna tell me if you want.
No, I was gonna say it was an Arcana roll, but you already said that.
Sorry, Crow. I just know too much about D&D.
19. The wall feels exactly like Stonewall. This is a very, very like well-made illusion, to the point that it actually feels like there's a wall here. You're gonna need dispel magic for this.
Okay, can I like try and find the doorknob like where it would be?
Sure.
Doorknob?
You
I go, guys.
kind of just feel it around to try and find like where would be an entrance for it.
Yeah. Or no, not Because I wouldn't be able to feel it because it's an illusion. But like if I reach towards where I would expect a door
Go
to
ahead,
be,
go ahead. Make
I
it,
don't,
make
what,
it. When you do it, kind of reach for like where a door handle would be, you do find it. And
Okay, I open
it kind of feels weird because like as you hold on to it, it feels like you're holding on. When you look at it, you're not holding anything, but you feel it in your hand.
Mm.
and I push it open or I pull it open, depending on what I do the wrong one first, and then I'm like, "Oops, sorry guys, I need to do the right way."
You pull it first, and then you push it.
Yeah.
As you go down,
Let's close the door behind
You-
us. We close it behind us.
uh, as you enter, to Kui, it is just a sad sight. To all the others, it is the first time that you see this is horrifying. It is describing it again, very large room. At the very far end of it, there is a pit that just goes down, and all like in the walls of that pit, there are many cages, and on the inside there are many of those soulless. A machine constantly grabs them, puts them in a mode, quote unquote, and out comes one of the nameless knights. You see in like stairs that kind of go up, very similar actually to that one ritual room that you guys saw in the desert. It's stairs that go up into like this small platform, and then an altar with the Sphyrex, the hourglass, and the box all there in place. In front of those stairs, there is another smaller pedestal that has the last shard of Story's End.
Okay. The pearl.
The pearl.
Breach takes out the pearl, crushes it.
You crush the pearl. The pearl brings you back to the same room a very long time ago. You see Kalaza looking around, looking at the whole room, seems to be trying to sneak his way in. And he is just mortified, looking at everything. And then a herald walks in. Kalaza only just looks back at him, startled. A herald. You did all of this? A herald looks at him, and he starts to very calmly walk forward. I did. It was always necessary. All of this is necessary, Kalaza. Continues to walk forward. Death is running behind us, Kalaza. Like, he gets very close, right in front of Kalaza, and he kind of reaches for his hand. It took all of the others, except for us. Not even I am safe from it, and neither are you. Acheron is out there, but soon not even that will matter. Herald, let go of my hand. I will change the rules. No one needs to die. Herald, let go. No more death. No more loss. One Eye, let go! Why won't you understand? Let go. And Kalaza reaches over to his hip, and he pulls out a dagger and he lashes at Herald's left eye. And you see the illusion that was over Herald's body go away. I'm gonna put it in images too.
Ooh.
There are two images.
Ooh.
We're getting
just-
spoiled. We're getting spoiled today, guys.
For real.
This is the first one. This is the scene.
Wait, why Kyle's that kind of sexy?
This is the second one.
Oh, he's wearing my cape. We have the same cape.
This is Harold's.
Mhm.
This is Harold.
Oh damn.
That looks sick as fuck.
Wait, let me show it on stream. This the first one and the second one. I see the issue. You can't understand. You never had the bigger picture in mind. You should have never even seen this. And Harold, with his other hand, he starts to prepare a spell. Kalazar frantically tries to free himself, but he can't get away from the grasp. And as Harold's hand approaches, he takes the dagger and he cuts off his own arm. And then he teleports away.
That's why.
You assume that after the end of this, that's when Kalazar started to make all of the tips for all of you to go find him.
This guy's hardcore. Kalazar was hardcore as fuck. Can I check the diary as the thing finishes?
Nothing new.
Okay, I put it back.
Okay. Yeah, Breach kind of walks up to the altar and says,
It's the one with the one with the shard.
I meant more the one with the Sphyrax and the hourglass in the box.
Mm-hmm. You walk up to it.
Bridge kind of turns back and says, "How much do you want to bet that this is trapped?"
I kind of actually wanted to do something with it. Last time when we killed what's her name, I can't even remember. Lillian, we couldn't destroy her thing until we killed her, which means we need to be here in order to destroy it. I was gonna put a symbol around it, just so that like it activates, and destroys the box when, like, no matter what.
Breach does then look over at the hourglass, then the Sphyrax.
Just break it? Should we like break the hourglass?
I don't know if we should touch anything here. I don't know if he knew I was down here the first time, or if, like, he just so happened to come down here, but I don't really want to risk it.
That's why he got so mad at me for coming down here. It was never because of Acheron.
It also
It
might
was-
have been because of it.
I think
But, you know-
he wouldn't care if I was or not. It was more about finding all this.
But you know what Kalazar said? We have to stop the ritual at any cost. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I have an idea, and I need you guys to stand.
Are we on like a raised platform? Is this like
Yes. And it's right above the pit.
We're just gonna pick up the Sphyrax.
What are you doing?
As soon as you try to reach for it, your hand
Alright.
stopped by a shield.
There it is.
Wait, what kind of shield is it?
A
Magical
shield.
ward, imagine.
Is it made of magical force?
Mhm.
I cast Disintegrate on the shield.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
I clap.
You hear a voice from the other side of the room. You should have figured that I'm much more clever than that.
Okay.
Oh,
The disintegrate doesn't work. And you see Harold standing on the door.
Well, let me roll to see if I get it up.
Oh, hey, Harold, what's up?
what's up, buddy? What's all this about?
What was all this then?
What's all
sorry.
this then? Whoa, guys, how did we get up here? We were just above ground.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait, wait, Harold, did you know you have a Sphyrax down here?
This is crazy.
Oh,
Harold, I think Acheron somehow made a base down here. We should
need to
fix
get him.
this. We need to get him. Yeah,
also-
get Acheron.
He's the one who had the last shard of Story's End, so now we have the whole story. We can just kill him with it.
Yeah.
No, we gave him the rest of the shards.
What?
Yeah, and Harold will help us
Yeah,
because we know
exactly.
Harold is our friend.
Exactly.
Oh. Right, Harold? You're gonna give us the shards of Story's End so we can end this fucking madness?
He kind of squints his eyes. And
Is he buying it?
looking at you.
He's
Breach
totally
isn't even
buying it.
trying to lie. He's just
He's
being,
totally
no.
buying it.
he's literally lying. He's
Totally
just
not
like,
buying it.
No.
He doesn't care.
God damn it.
Sometimes I get envy of your ability to turn everything into a joke.
It's a
weren't
coping
You
mechanism.
weren't supposed to be in here.
And this Flyer X isn't supposed to exist anymore.
And you aren't supposed to be alive.
So, yeah, a lot of things that aren't supposed to be
This
are
Phyrix
all in this.
serves a purpose, a very big purpose. And me, if I weren't alive, I wouldn't be able to complete just the biggest step in ever made.
You know, you're kind of reminding me of someone right now. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Acheron.
Yeah, just that yours is less kill everything and more lock everything in stasis so nothing happens.
I'm going to protect the whole world. I'm saving the whole world.
But then what happens when someone has to save the world from you?
I take them out of my way. Now,
You weren't.
I will say, I appreciate all of you. And I understand that this is all just a big mistake, as you were guided by an old fool that died so long ago and couldn't understand salvation. Just come here.
Let's
Is
say
Quee? Is
that,
Quee here?
let's
By
just
the
talk
way,
this
is Quee
out.
in this room?
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
let's say that's right. This is all just a big mistake. Breach full on glares at him. Then tell me why you modified Quee's fucking memories.
Kind of looks at you. Looks at Quee. Like, you see, like, just a bit of sorrow on it, and then he kind of hides it away again. She wasn't ready to understand. This is not a
Qualifies as ready.
burden that you need to carry.
I take a step toward him, and I pull out the fragment of guilt. Harold, please, can you take this? And I hold it out.
He looks at it. He knows what it is. I did nothing wrong.
Isn't that what Acheron says? Well, that's what I said after I killed Gurge.
Acheron says he does everything wrong and he's proud.
Okay, what the fuck? Whatever. I forget I said that. I said the same thing after I killed Gurge. And I'm pretty sure all of us here can agree that I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes people don't notice the truth until it hits them square in the jaw.
And Harold, if you really aren't doing anything wrong, then nothing's gonna happen. The crystal won't change anything.
And then we'd have to accept, you know, that you were right.
Takes another step forward. How far away from him are you, Leora?
Oh.
I don't know how far away he was when he spoke to us. I took a few steps towards
You
him.
were like on opposite sides of the room, I think.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna say
through this whole
30
thing,
feet. 30 feet.
Breach has been walking down gradually towards them, so I think he'd be close to Liara at this point,
Mm-hmm.
about to step in front of her.
He's not going to
can
say it.
make
He just takes a step
Harold.
towards her.
We can make this easy, or we can make this hard.
Don't
But
threaten
the choice
him.
is up
Breach.
to you.
Harold, I believe that you can make this choice.
Cherry's gonna look at Quee. What's going on with Quee? Is she
Leora,
okay?
make a persuasion.
Okay, can I get guidance?
That it's
Oh, okay.
No, you're far
No.
away from Quee.
we
Straight roll.
Queen jumps at me and casts guidance.
you could use what's it called if you have any.
Inspiration. I have
Yeah.
1 point left. And also I have my advantage thing. Okay, I'm gonna do
17.
advantage.
17's
I'm
enough.
doing advantage.
17's enough.
Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh, well,
Fish for natural 20.
still-
Don't waste that here. Don't worry.
It's not a waste,
Harold,
it just kinda triggers.
he walks in your direction, and he kind of like, and he reaches his hand, like waiting for you to give it to him.
I like drop it into his hand.
He grabs
If he
it,
breaks it, I'm
and,
gonna kill myself.
like, he holds it on his hand. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Wait,
See?
can someone show me the item?
Fragment of guilt.
See?
This item can be used by an evil creature, allowing it to understand the weight of its actions. It must willingly accept the item.
Okay.
He took the item. He took the item. And as he like kind of holds it, he kind of stares at it for a few seconds. There, I have it. And then he throws it to the ground. As you can see, no guilt necessary. I already have enough of that.
Damn.
I have
Yeah.
I guess we have to accept that he's right now.
This whole
Yeah, God.
process, every sacrifice, I feel guilt for every single one of them. But this is necessary. I don't want to lose you, all of you. And I am being 100% serious when I say that. I am being truthful with you.
Harold, if you do this, you're going to lose us.
Strange. Kalasa thought the same thing.
What if he was right?
Yeah, I mean,
I lo-
you did lose him,
I
right?
lost him.
Because
I'm not committing that mistake again. And he reaches forward and he grabs your face, Leora.
Breach
Harold?
would-
Modify
Breach is
memory.
right next to her.
I cast
Modify
counterspell.
memory.
I cast counterspell.
Mage Slayer.
Also
No.
Well, don't hit him.
If I can, I'd ask if I can make this a grapple check instead.
What did you use, Leora?
Counterspell.
That is against 9th level.
Okay, 9th level. Once again.
19.
Yeah, once again. I need to. Where's the computer? Oh god, I don't have it. Can someone look up? Can someone look up counterspell to see if you cast at a higher level? Does it like give you more benefits?
Let me check.
Yes, I
don't
think
know.
it's. I'm pretty sure it's 10 plus whatever spell they casted it at.
Counterspell,
I don't
which
know
one?
if you cast
Yeah, the
No
it.
DC
change unless you also cast it at 9th level. It
Okay, and I
doesn't
don't have
change.
a level spell slot.
It's a DC
Oh, so now-
19, I think. Yeah, 10 plus spells level, so it's a DC 19 check.
Yeah. Well, at least I still have my advantage. Thanks, Crow.
Yay.
Can I get guidance for this one though?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm close enough.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
20.
Oh, you just counterspelled them so goddamn hard.
As he grabs your face, he attempts to cast it on you, but you manage to deflect the spell.
Oh, yeah, Liara.
And then I need to do something cool. But I I don't know what to do. Oh god, I don't have anything cool. I just like
No
I
one's-
smack his hand. I smack his hand off my face, and I stare at him.
Oh, that was so rad. I cheer.
Thanks.
Okay.
Is that what he says?
Harold,
He's like,
no,
okay.
this is me. Harold is going to after that fails. He is going to take 2 steps back. And then he is going to say, "I am trying very hard to do this as cleanly as possible." And then 2 things drop from the ceiling. We have another picture that I would like to share.
As soon as they drop, Breach's echo appears right next to him.
Just a second. I would like to introduce you to the newest model of the Nameless.
Ooh.
These are
Ooh.
2 of these fall from the ceiling.
What the fuck?
Are those our powers? Does it have our powers?
No, it's Feywild It's
The
all of the
Triarch.
people we've fought. Yeah.
Yeah,
Armin
it's
Floating Swords, the
Feywild,
Puppet Master.
Triarch, Executioner, and Puppet Master.
And I don't know, that
And
looks like a
Sephiroth.
rapier to me.
It is a
Yeah,
rapier.
Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
that's
Sephiroth.
right there.
On a
As
double
well
arm.
as a parry dagger.
Okay, so you picked the powers of the people that have already lost to us? Doesn't seem like a wise choice.
Also, the last Lich we fought Divis too. I feel like you
Yeah.
need to get your own ideas, maybe.
Yes, but I am much
Unoriginal.
more confident. I am much more competent than them. So let's not waste much time, will we? So I want everyone to roll initiative.
It says Herald.
Is that Harold?
No,
I
that's
was
me.
like, so can everyone roll
Harold-
initiative for me, please?
Harold pulls out a table and he says, "We'll finish this in a game of D&D."
We'll sit down at the table.
We're gonna play Monopoly.
Can we play 3 Dragon Ante?
We play blackjack.
So, do you guys roll initiative?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, not one.
Let me grab the sheets for them.
That's a rough.
14.
That's rough,
and
buddy.
then Cherry with a 1. Okay. Now I wait for Crow stuff. Okay. They both go.
Brody,
I'm
but
pretty
just
sure-
don't look.
Harold is standing
Um,
behind both of them.
Okay.
Me and one of them have the same initiative. So, like, should we roll a D100 to see who goes first?
Oh, you did it. Okay, sure.
Okay,
And
roll
then
D1.
some modifier.
Actually, I'm gonna roll D1000 because I think it's funnier.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got the worst roll.
Oh
the hell?
God.
131.
That's 12. That's going to be. That's number 2, and then. Also, Crow, what interesting name do you want to give these ones? Because I know
they
they're
are the-
nameless.
They are the perfect
Nameless
soulless.
Prime. Okay, perfect.
Nick.
Soulless, right.
Nameless Knights 2.0.
Oh, Hollow Knight. Call them Hollow Knight.
They're not
No, we're not
hollow, they're
sponsored.
full of souls.
Copyright.
Okay,
Trademark.
and then. Affected.
Well, the issue is, I almost said Taylor Swift. I don't know why. Harold could kill us like whenever he wants.
Taylor Swift would kill us.
Taylor Swift's gonna kill us, guys.
Taylor
Copy
Swift.
race, go up to general and post. There's our initiative order.
Breach goes first.
Okay.
Does Harold not roll?
No, I
No.
don't think Harold's fighting us yet. So Breach is going to bonus action rage. He's going
Breach.
to run up to.
As soon as you rage,
Oh.
you see one of the soulless aims like that cannon at you, and a tiny chip is thrown in your direction, and it grabs onto your metal and then starts burrowing into it.
Oh, that is
Your rage has been deactivated and you can no longer use it.
that is hardcore.
Which one did this to me? The first one or the second one?
Can we give them like different names or something? Crow, is there any difference between them that we can name them differently?
Fleshy and Bot Boy.
Okay.
Fleshy and butt boy. Cool.
Yeah, sure. Let's say Fleshy was the one that threw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then Breach and his Echo are going to just kind of go in on it. And this is where I'm going to show you guys why I love playing this class, especially with
10,000 attacks.
first attack is like this. 31 to hit. Second attack is a 23 to hit. I'm going to roll the damage for both, which they are now +8 because I can't even fucking rage. 13, 1d10 +3. Then that's another 7. That's +8. That's what the fuck did I do? So then that's plus 5 more. So then that's
12. 25 total.
That's 12. And then I'm just gonna go ahead.
How many
with
attacks did you make?
I've made 2. I'm about to do Unleash Incarnation.
Mhm.
which is a free action that I can use,
Mhm.
and I add 3 extra attacks.
Go ahead.
1, natural 20,
Oh yeah.
2, 3. So
Mhm.
that's
Okay.
3d10 plus
They're gonna
8.
parry all of those.
Okay.
-8 to the
Well,
first. Ignore
I
it.
can't parry the.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it-
get
it
really
can't-
mad with this fight.
It can parry with the next one.
Okay, then the nat 20 is gonna be the first one.
Wait, no. I
Also,
think,
the AC is. Give me a second. Their AC isn't. It's 20. It's just a 20. So
Oh,
anything
20?
below a 20 doesn't hit.
Okay, I get to re-roll that d10, so that's a 6, so that's 29 points of bludgeoning damage to that one. And let me check which one of it. Are these all rolled for
The same order.
the same order? Okay,
So it's 31
that's-
because he counted the first 2 attacks he made too. So 8. So the first one still hits. The second one still hits. The third one's the crit, so it still hits. The fourth one still hits, and the fifth one does not hit.
Okay, so then that is that I just had another
So you get one more time.
1d10 plus 8. It's a 12.
So 66 damage
Then
total.
do legendary action for the one you just attacked.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, T told me. Told me, yeah, I was using it the wrong way. Thank you very much, T. When you attack it, Breach, you see the like void starts to like gather up on its helmet, and I want a con save from Leora, Breach, and from everyone.
25 from
Constitution,
Con?
please. Yes.
I'm not good at con. Oh, I need you to put it. Oh, wait, I'm
16 fails.
I'm gonna take
17
advantage on mine
succeeds.
because I. Okay, it's better.
Need one from Cherry.
What is it?
A
Constitution
Constitution save.
Oh God. Actually, all my saves are pretty good now that wisdom is
Everyone
Yeah,
except
increased.
Cherry is the only one who takes full damage
Oh.
as it starts throwing void forward.
30.
Everyone's healing is cut by half.
Oh dear.
That's it. Who's next?
Next up is Quee.
Cool. Can I know what
Okay.
CR these things is so I don't waste
20.
my shit?
Okay, guys. So not to be
Fuck that.
guys, not to be dramatic or anything, but if they hit me that hard again, I'm going to die.
Oh, cool.
Let me look at my spells. Give me 1 second, guys.
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. What the fuck? I am using it on my phone. I never use D&D Beyond on my phone. So give me just 1 moment, please.
Leora.
Is that what that
One thing
do-do-do sound is?
for Leora. Next time that you use something that like causes a wild magic roll, can you tell me?
Okay.
Okay.
I guess. Well, it's gonna be on my next turn because I use my thingy.
Mhm.
Oh god, I'm scared now.
I tried. Can I try to cast anti-magic field?
I forgot we hit those spells now.
You can try.
Yeah.
I never picked an 8th level spell. 1 second.
That's the only one I have prepared. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to cast anti-magic field.
Do you need to do anything about that?
It just happens.
Yeah, it's just like
Counter
Just
spell from
some-
Herald then.
Cool.
I counterspell the counterspell.
how does that
Can you
work?
do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what level does he cast it at? And then that tells
Let's do a 6.
6th level spell?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna match him, so
Roll that die.
How does counterspell work?
it's just a reaction when you see a spell being cast.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ugh.
15. Doesn't work.
I use inspiration, and I add 1d4, so I beat it. No matter what. It doesn't matter. I beat it.
15. He's gonna use his second reaction. Let's do another one. Why not?
That's it.
Fucking-
This is like fucking Uno reverse. I swear to God.
I feel like the fight with Harold is
Wait,
just
wait,
gonna
Crow,
be
Wait,
like.
Crow,
That-
Crow,
What?
Crow, before you roll it, I do have to roll about Magic Surge.
Ah, you do.
Yeah, so what happens that, are you gonna say something evil?
Because of the flowers on the nameless, anything that you would do that would cause a wild magic roll, you cannot do it.
What does that mean?
You just
I-
can't do it.
So that means I just, about
Anything
Magic
that
Surge
would
doesn't-
anything that would cause a wild magic roll, you can't do it.
so that means I can't cast any more spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not an attack, is it? Counterspell is not an attack.
Nope.
No, it's not an attack, but it still would cause about
Okay.
Magic Surge.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. I am. That was my action. Let me check off my 8th level, which was already useless. Where the fuck? I don't even know what's happening. This is weird. That's okay. I will fucking cast. I'll send out my wards first of all. Well, one ward. I'll give it to Liara because she's really hurting. And then as a bonus action, I will.
I'm good. I still give
Oh,
it to
can
Chicken.
I ring the bell?
Huh.
You said
Oh my
all
God.
of our.
Sure.
You said all our
Sure.
healing
Go ahead.
paths, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Ring
ring,
the
the
bell.
bell.
You ring the bell. The effects from the void that cuts your HP in half, they're gone.
Okay,
That's
thank
it?
God.
Can I cast spells now?
We
No.
get healing. We get like 1d10
Yeah, you have
healing.
1d10 of healing for
something.
everyone.
Okay.
Oh, Kui or Breach. Can you like rip, or Cherry, I guess. Can you like rip the flowers off?
I need to check something really quick. Sorry. I think it's 1d10.
Yeah, it's 1d10.
No, I'm sorry. I need to roll another d10. So that's that
Oh.
8. Okay, so so it's not plus anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Just
So
ready-
it's just
ready-
That's why it kind of sucks.
But I'm a healer, so I get to add stuff to every healing that I do.
Exactly.
So that's
and the void curse is gone.
so that's 17 for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Now
I think
it's good.
Queezy's gonna be like, Harold, just stop this,
Do
please.
you understand how futile all of this is? Look, just give in. Just give up. We can all just forget that all of this happened. Who's next?
You,
After
the
Kui
monster.
is the first nameless.
Ah,
Is it-
there you go.
Is it
there you
flesh?
go.
Is it Fleshy or Bot Boy?
I didn't write.
Fleshy.
Okay.
Let's do. So, both of its executioner swords fly up. They both go in the direction of. Breach. Why not?
Okay.
2 attacks on Breach with the executioner swords. Plus this.
It's gonna be a plus 20 to hit. Both hit. I don't even need to look at it.
8d6 plus this. That's the damage you take.
53 because I don't have rage.
Let's do Claw Cannon. It is going to aim it at Leora. This is it. Yeah, it's gonna aim it at
Is that a
Leora.
ranged attack?
A ranged attack, yes.
Can I use my arrow catching shield?
Sure.
Okay.
Can you remind
okay.
me what that does again?
Yeah, of course, buddy. Whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target, you can use your reaction to become the target of the attack instead.
Okay.
Also, Sentinel, because I can't use any of the stuff from my subclass because I can't.
But
range.
also, sorry, go ahead.
It's a I get a reaction attack.
It needs a 24 to hit me though.
Okay.
Just to.
Ah, 22.
Oh, it didn't. Just that would have hit me for sure, but you know.
28.
Does he shoot like a cool laser at us? Is that what
let
happens?
me just. Yeah, it aims its cannon and it shoots a fireball. Shoot a fireball
that's
at
cool.
you.
Imagine because Quee's really short, she's like
Second.
holding the shield above her head, and she like
Let's
jumps in
parry
front of him.
that
and
reach attack. That's
Does
20.
it parry?
That's exactly it.
That's so funny.
That hits. It hits.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Pretty good.
What are you
pretty
using?
good.
A weapon? Are you using the mining gauntlets?
Yeah, that's all I have because Armin has the one that cuts down on the AC.
Yeah, I
Let's
just
do-
I have a vision in my head of what Breach is doing.
Uh,
He's like,
Just
what?
fucking punching it out with this thing, and it's not going well. If I could rage, this would be
one
possible.
more attack with the rapier on Breach. 25.
That hits.
If only Armin was here.
1d8 plus.
I wish our
10
bestie was here.
plus
Wait, is Mr. Skelly here?
5d6.
Just you wait.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I can't wait for Mr. Skelly.
66.
Can't wait for that icon. Bring him back. Bring him back.
39 to you, Breach.
Icon. Icon.
Icon.
Icon. I love that song. I love
bad
Aisha.
people.
Aisha.
Also, because I can't rage, my relentless rage doesn't work, so I will go down if I take enough damage.
No. I mean, you know, me too.
Yeah, but he can't be a frontliner anymore if he does if he goes down.
Okay, is it my turn? Yeah.
Are you there, God?
I'm
yes.
pretty-
No.
yeah, we are.
Okay. Mr. Scat. Wait, do both of them have flowers on them?
They both
Mr.
do.
Skelly, get over
Okay,
here.
Mr. Skelly leaps for the one that Breach is not currently engaged with and tries to tear off the flowers with his forearms.
Oh.
Make your attacks.
Okay, 1 second. Quest. Sorry, I have to always like scroll back.
Cut him up like a sushi roll.
Okay, it's 10. Plus 10. I need to remember, it's plus 10. I got a 1.
21.
But that's
Hmm.
that 3 hit.
Which one is it that you're attacking?
Wait, I don't like that you said that now.
Fleshy or the
Oh,
other one?
It's the other one, Bot Boy.
Okay. Just a second. Just a second.
Parry, so you can't do it.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Well, if any of them are 1, it's okay.
This fight is gonna frustrate me more than any other fight in the game.
None of
Okay.
those get.
And then I cast. Do the flowers look burnable, or is it like more like a rip situation?
It is Feywild flowers. That's all the information I'm gonna give you.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
you
black
need the black flamethrower, yeah.
that I cannot cast because I don't have spells that I can cast anymore.
Does casting a spell from you, does it 100% cause a wild magic?
Since I used my feature that I get the advantage, then yeah, every spell I cast is gonna cause a wild magic, so I can't cast any spells.
If it do it, like, you can cast it, but if it causes a wild magic, the spell just fails.
Okay.
I think
So,
that's
yeah.
how that works.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, but like it's going to cause a wild magic surge because
But
Oh, so
that's
you mean the-
if you're
the spell itself fails or the wild magic surge fails.
No, the spell fails also. Both of them fail.
Yeah.
But
And
do you
because I-
need to take the advantage every time?
Well, I already took the advantage, so now the next spell I was going to cast is going to cause a wild magic surge, but I can't.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
by the and
You
by
can
the-
just
and
you
by the
can
rules,
just
you can't
use it
cast
and burn that attempt.
What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I can cast
Yeah.
one spell and then it's fine. Okay, I cast the first
Yeah,
one spell.
then it can't
I
cancel it anymore.
I cast fog cloud and it doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm gonna cast Hex because it's a bonus action. I cast Hex and then nothing happened. I'm like,
Okay.
oh, phew. And then that was kind of dumb of me. And then I cast. What do I want to cast? Oh, okay. Well, actually, this time, once again, well, let me read the spell. Okay, this is so fucking dumb. I cast Earthquake.
Okay.
I create a seismic disturbance at a point on the ground I can see within range. An intense tremor rips through the ground in a 100-foot radius circle centered on that point and shakes creatures and structures in contact with the ground in that area. So the ground becomes difficult terrain. Every creature on the ground that is concentrating, no one's concentrating, so it doesn't matter. So every creature on the ground has to make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they're knocked prone.
Is this the 8th level spell? Yeah, right?
This is an 8th level spell, yeah.
So everyone.
Fissures open throughout the spell's area. A total of 1d6 fissures open in a location chosen by the DM. Each is 1d10 times 10 feet deep, 10 feet wide, and extends from one side of the area to the other side, which is 500 feet. Also, it deals 50 bludgeoning damage to any structures in contact with the ground.
Okay, very good.
So
So
everyone's made
everyone makes
extensive-
a dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is for them. This also counts for your friends, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it does.
It's like an area of affecting. It's not like
It's like a big 500 feet. So the whole castle is shaking.
Yeah.
it's it's the whole
Yeah,
castle,
the-
everybody.
If I can choose, it's 1d6 fissures, right?
Yes, 26 fissures. So I'll roll that.
6.
Oh, okay.
You just get
So-
to choose where
my
they
God.
are.
I'd say many of them appear on the castle above, but one in particular starts to make the fissure in this, like in this room that you guys are, and then it's kind of like as it starts to like kind of rip apart. The way that it's kind of formed is like right in the middle of the room. Harold is kind of thrown to one of the other sides, and you guys are kind of isolated with the two soulless and the door.
Did
You
Harold
bitch.
roll his saving throw? Did Harold roll a saving throw?
He succeeds.
Okay, so everyone below 20, so everyone except for one of the soulless falls down.
Yeah.
Oh, Liara.
Sorry. And then also the castle's taking 50 bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
I also like how all of the
whole
TBD
castle.
each rolled an 18.
18, yeah. So, this
It's
is the world
poetic.
shaking. Yeah, and I'm
The-
concentrating. So it's like Liara like conjures a bunch of like golden sparks, and she like forms to a ball, and just slams it into the ground, and the whole world starts shaking.
You see,
Slay.
you see.
I
one-
drop down onto one knee and propose.
You see the last fragment of the sword fall from its pedestal. Like the pedestal falls into the fissure, but the shard kind of falls forward.
Okay, and then
You
I
can
take a step
also
back.
the fragment of guilt is also on the ground.
I walk 30 feet back. Oh, and Mr. Skelly, who uses attacks but not his regular move action, he goes over to the fragment of guilt and picks it up.
Nice,
And he has 4 arms.
Good
He
job,
also
Mr.
grabs his
Skelly.
sword.
nice.
Picks up anything he can with his forearms. He's gone
So-
forever.
Next is the other soulless.
No, next is the other
I'd say this is the
Hot
one that
boy.
fell on the ground.
Hot boy.
It's knocked prone. It's gonna use half of its movement to get up. First, arm cannon on breach.
Bring it on, motherfucker.
This one.
That barely hits.
There's a fissure over there, right?
You guys are. It kind of threw Harold to the side. It's you and them, and you're separated from Harold now.
Can you roll for how deep it is?
Is it not specified by the spell already?
It's 1d10 times 10, so let me roll 1d10.
times 10
Oh.
feet.
Okay.
So it's 10 feet deep.
Great.
Nice. Wow.
No.
You know what? Can I
Wow.
take advantage on that?
No. No.
I'm yeah. Wait, do you roll it or does Kroll roll it?
I don't know.
I guess it's your spell.
He rolled for the spell earlier, so I guess maybe he would roll it.
Sure, I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
Come on.
5.
50 feet.
50 feet.
50 feet.
That's respect. That's
It
respect.
gets. Let me just roll the damage for breach. Wait, give me a second.
Okay. Let me go back to the character sheet so I can mark this down.
Okay. 4d10 fire damage to breach, 19 total. 2 attacks with the executioner swords on Cherry. Let's do Cherry.
I'm gonna die.
21 and 30. Does 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna hurt a lot, by the way.
I might pass out, bro.
You can't die, so
51.
that's a good thing.
Oh, okay. I'm fine.
Uncanny
I'm not
dodge
fine.
to half the damage. Uncanny dodge to half the damage.
I uncanny
Yes.
dodge.
Half the damage.
That's
You only
half,
take
right?
25 damage.
Pretty good. Let's do one more with the rapier on Cherry again.
That's
You're such
22.
a loser, bro.
Can you chill with that? Can you chill with that?
Bro, can you please calm down? This is getting crazy.
Well, can you please, please?
Please.
Guys, they only have a 90% chance to hit me.
45 on Cherry.
It's so sad.
I uncanny to the dodge. I dodged.
You can only do it
You can
once.
only
I
do it
think
once.
it's a reaction, yeah.
I cry.
Can you
Oh.
parry, or is that also just a reaction?
That's a reaction too.
That's a reaction.
Damn.
Oh, you should have done that to the other one because it would have missed. Right?
Now it's too late.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's your armor
so
class? Terry, what's your armor class?
18.
Okay, never mind.
Are you
Well, yeah.
unconscious?
I have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, it's Quee's turn, right? Or no, it's Terry's turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Cherry's
yippee.
turn. You hear from the other side of the fissure, as Gara kind of just looks at you fighting. I am being gentle at the moment. Please, we can stop this at any moment. Cherry, your
Kinda
turn.
looks
I don't- okay.
I'll do it for him.
So is he? So he's not gonna kill us, right? If we lose.
We're
Yeah,
just
he's probably
gonna
just
erase
wipe
our
No,
memory.
but he's gonna wipe your memory.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep fighting because there's no reason not to. Okay, hold on. Let me try to attack them with my little sword.
My little sword. My
I
petite
did.
little sword.
My petite little sword. Okay, that did hit.
It does.
Isn't it plus
It does.
13?
Whoa.
Oh, it's fuck! I always do
Plus
this.
13.
God damn
Can
it!
you write that down somewhere, please? Because every single time you roll.
Gosh darn it! Manage custom.
That's so real.
Okay,
I got my paper in front of me. Y'all can compare.
Okay, so it's 1d6 plus something. 78.
70 d6.
Epic.
But also,
Hey.
Terry, you forgot to use your Waterbird strike thing for like a long time.
Yeah, the waterfall dance.
Whatever.
That's what I meant.
Wait, can I do that now?
You can.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you've forgotten about it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I'll
don't
do it
use-
now. It seems like kind of an important fight,
Yeah.
And then he's gonna parry it.
and I'll
Oh,
cry.
No, it's a dex save.
Oh.
God, okay.
Okay,
These
what-
guys aren't that good
And
with
they've already
that.
been parried.
Terry,
They
wait,
also
wait a
only
turn.
have reactions.
Terry, wait a turn to use it. Oh.
It can be on the next turn. It can be on the next turn.
Okay.
It can
Terry,
be on the
wait a
next
turn to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll the normal damage of your scimitar.
Okay, so that should be 1d6 plus 8 d 6 plus 8, I think. Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
32. Okay.
Wait, okay, I might be dead the next turn though. I just realized that.
Breach's turn.
Well, we'll deal with that when we get there.
Fair enough.
Kind of like trying to shake off the sheer barrage of attacks he's taking, but he looks over towards Harold like as like he says like the like trying to get them to like not fight, and he says, "I told you I would give my life for this world.
And I will say again, I will give my life to protect this world from you. He's gonna go for 2 attacks against this motherfucker. 32 for the first one.
Wrong channel, by the way.
Fuck. Well, that's a 28.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. 1d10 plus 8. 11. 1d10 plus 8. It's a 12. And they've burned through their reactions for parry, right?
Hmm?
Have they burned through their
did.
reactions for parry? Okay. Action surge. Fucking supernova strike.
Ooh.
Okay. Pretty good.
26.
That hits.
So that's
Yeah.
that's
Roll your
3d10
Fuck
plus
that bitch.
7d10 plus 8 because I'm not raging. That's 73 points of damage.
96 in total.
Mhm.
And that is the end of my turn.
Pretty good.
Actually,
Pretty good.
I'm gonna do one more unleash incarnation on this one.
What is
27.
that?
1d10 plus 8. 13 extra damage.
Breach, you managed to destroy the one of the nameless. You destroy
Fleshy,
Fleshy.
fleshy.
Yes.
Yeah, Breach is just like, he fucking wombo combos the fuck out of this guy. Like, both he and his Echo are like striking at the same time in the same spots.
Mhm.
It's this kind of synchronization.
You see, after you use Supernova Breach, you see on the shoulder of the other nameless, the Puppet Master eye open up
Go back
and
and copy
stare at you.
He's gonna copy your shit or possess you or something.
Leora,
One more thing.
go ahead.
He's not done.
First, I'm gonna use Second Wind. 13 extra HP back. And last but not least, Evil Eye Ring.
Nice.
I thought it was
Alright,
gonna be something really big. He's like, last but not least. I was so
My little ring.
I love this ring, but as you
Mark.
get later in the campaign, it's so fucking useless.
when you survive your next hit by 2 HP, it's gonna be because of the ring.
If I do, I will. If these fuckers deal like 99 more damage, I'll accept that.
Leora,
Yeah.
it's you.
Is it?
Yeah,
I thought it was
your
Queen.
turn. Oh, it is?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, it is Kui. Leora's after the other one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, Flesh is all
I,
out now.
Mhm.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. On everybody.
On everybody.
On everybody.
On everybody.
Oops. Mass Cure Wounds. I have to check what it is for 6th level. So that's 48 plus a lot. Plus. Actually, I need to. Oh, never mind. Too much. 13, I think. There's no other. Plus 5. Everybody. No effect on undead. Okay, that's actually.
Mr. Skelly, no. He doesn't get healed. But he has to
Everybody
get
gets 31 HP.
Good.
What else should I do? Let me get that spell slot out of here. Liara took damage, right?
Yes.
Or am I
I'm at
tripping?
full now.
Oh, you did?
okay.
I took some damage when I got healed from the bell, and now this cure works.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. No, I'm asking if you've taken damage, like, in the last round. Because I can't
I don't
remember.
think so.
No. Okay, so then you still have the ward. What else can I even do? Just looking at all my stuff, don't worry about me. Well, I don't know what this does. The claw. That's fine. I guess I will cast whatever that one spell is. Let me see.
Oh, yes, that one spell.
Yeah, the one spell that I have a whole wand for.
Guiding bolt?
Guiding bolt. Yeah. So 2nd level. Guiding bolt is 1d20 plus 10 to hit the first 17. Does that hit?
Nope.
No. What a loser. That's okay. I don't think I have any more things to do, so that's the end of my turn.
Fleshy is done, so it's Leora.
Stupid fleshy.
You've been fleshy. So I'm gonna use Mind Sliver on the one that is not fleshy, Bot Boy. Let's make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. Give me a second. 18.
Failed, flopped, and disgusted. What, Bismarck, do you remember what level cantrips upgrade for the last time? Is it 17?
He's
I'm
muted.
pretty sure it's 17.
Okay. Okay, so I'm still 3rd level. So it's gonna do that much damage. 8 damage, which is not a lot, but then the next time he makes a saving throw, he has to subtract 1d6, or maybe 24, I don't remember, but I'll look it up in between turns before he makes a saving throw. And then, Mr. Skeleton, that's his full name.
Yeah, it's 17.
Strikes.
When cantrips upgrade.
Okay, so first, Mr. Skeleton sticks the shard of guilt and the dark blade fragment in my backpack, in the bag of holding. How about?
Okay.
Incredible.
And then
Wouldn't mind
he wails on Butt Boy or whatever his name is.
Butt boy.
Oh, a crit
Nice.
20.
Yeah,
he's
20.
probably-
30,
carry-
21, and 24 hit. 3 hits.
Okay, sorry. Okay, once again.
Mr. Skelly once again being the fucking MVP of this group.
Literally. We love him.
He is just the best, apparently.
34 damage.
34
Wow,
damage.
okay.
And then the earthquake happens because it's the end of my turn. So everyone has to make a dexterity saving throw again.
Oh, god damn it.
Actually, describe how Mr. Skelly kills the other nameless.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
cool. So he with 4 arms, that grabs his head and like twists it around.
Nice.
Okay, so everyone has to make a dexterity saving throw, and then also the
Herald
castle takes
succeeds.
50 more.
Mhm.
Castle takes 50 more damage.
Mhm.
You're destroying this fucking
You
castle.
see,
Yeah.
you'll see like a big chunk of the castle seems to have fallen, and you hear it from above.
Oh god.
Queen
This
Cherry.
must be crazy from like spectacle.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
We're fighting and the castle is crumbling above us.
Queen Cherry have to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
I said
you're
it's
right.
Mr. Scully.
Sorry.
Anything happened with since I was
Oh.
on with like breaching Earth and shit?
I don't think
No.
so.
14.
Just make sure.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, everyone falls down except for Sherry, who I guess like starts flying because she rolled.
Breach falls down and you just hear, God damn it, Liara!
I do a flip.
Right on your ass.
And then I guess we're looking at Harold.
Just a second. The second guy is dead. Okay. You watch from the pit that was on the other side of the room. 2 more crawl out of the pit.
Oh my god.
God,
We
I
can
think
keep
we need to
doing
get out
this
of
all
here.
day.
We have to find out a different solution or something.
We need to get out of
Shoot.
here. That's what
We need to
to
run.
do.
The door's on our side. We need to run.
Yes, the door is on your side.
I want the box. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh wait.
There might be a way we can break through the shield.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, it has a shield on it. I forgot.
Mhm.
I forgot about that.
There might be a way we can, but I don't think we can risk it.
Wouldn't it be like killing Harold?
Yeah, we also have to kill him. I just wanted the box. And
Yeah.
I forgot there was a thing around it. Guys, I think we should leave. I think we need to get
Wait.
out of here.
But we didn't interrupt the ritual. That's what we were here to do, right?
What is? I thought
You still
is that-
have
you're
Okay.
today.
you still have until the end of the year. You have 1 more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the he's ascending to sainthood or whatever.
Sainthood,
That's the
yeah.
ritual, I think.
There's no chance the earthquake is like I don't know breaking any spells or maybe a big rock falls on one of them
No.
and breaks it.
Mm-mm.
It's how's the
I feel
machine?
like-
How's the nameless night machine looking?
Kind of rough. It's still
Kinda
active
rough.
though. Seems damaged.
Okay, well,
Okay.
this earthquake's gonna keep earthquaking for the next
Uh-huh.
minute.
I do say we pull out.
Mhm,
Yeah, we should.
There's-
Well,
Yeah, we run.
There's not much we can do.
mhm.
Sorry.
Okay.
I want to try to cast lightning bolt on the nameless knight machine because I want it to be gone
Sure.
forever.
Yeah.
I don't want it to exist.
You can do it now. If we are
Okay.
going to start running, you can do it now.
Okay. It needs to make a dexterity saving
He
throw.
fails. He fails automatically.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It takes 42 lightning
You
damage.
managed to destroy the machine.
Okay. And we satisfied. So she looks at Harold, and it's like tears in her eyes and everything, but she's just like, you know, we need to get out.
Make
of
an
here.
insight check. Quick.
Okay.
God.
Insight? Let me check my insight real quick. Insight. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. D&D Beyond on the phone is
Wait,
horrible.
I'm gonna use Twist of Fate on you, so you get to add a D4.
Oh, cool. I was already.
Yeah, so you get 2d4 now.
Yeah,
This
then
guy.
you
D4.
get guidance as well. It's crazy.
Insight plus 5 plus 2d4. 27,
God.
nat 20.
Mm-hmm. Next 20. You see, like, as soon as you look into his face, like tears in your eyes, his face changes from that one of anger into like complete sorrow as he looks at you. Like he kind of realizes like just the situation that you're all in, and then he kind of like sucks it up, and then he starts to move.
Oh, towards us?
Yes,
Well, we're
Okay.
running.
as you start to run towards the door, he starts to run also. He teleports to
I
the other
cast Wall
side
of
to the other
Blades.
side of the fissure.
I cast counterspell on the teleport, or is it not a spell?
It's a misstep.
Okay, so yeah, I counterspell it.
That's-
Pew.
And that's only like a second level spell. He can't upcast
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then we run.
Mm-hmm.
Breach is the last one to leave. He's keeping his echo behind him to kind of like cover their asses and keep everyone like he's saying keep moving as he's
I'm
facing
moving,
off
yeah.
against it.
Breach, I want a Constitution save.
Oh no.
So how I think it's to happen. 22.
22. That fails by 1.
Oh.
Whoa!
I used Twist of Fate again, and I add 1d4. It only costs 2 sorcery points, and I have what level are we?
25.
6,000 sorcery
We're
points.
level 15.
Okay,
Okay, I still have level 10 written on my sheet.
that succeeds.
I never updated it.
So what was that save against?
A spell that I really like. It has a very funny name to me. Fold person.
Fold?
Was Harold trying to kill Breach right there?
Wait, fold or hold?
Fold.
Person.
He's trying to fold you like origami?
Oh,
Okay,
It's
well,
a funny spell that I found.
it's just like hold person, but you fold them in half instead. Thank you, Liara.
So I looked at that and it says like the target must make a Constitution saving throw or suffer an effect based on its current hit points.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
No, I made a few modifications, so you wouldn't just break your own leg.
Freak out of here.
Yeah.
If I was 50 HP or lower, Breach is dead.
Yeah, that's why I turned it into a Constitution save and not the HP thing. I could break your leg. That's the thing.
Oh no, the robot's
guys-
leg.
You guys start to run. You start to make your way up the stairs. You see, like, as you continue to make your way, Harold has made his way to the other side of the fissure, and he is currently walking in your direction. When you get to the dungeons, and you see the stairs that go towards the hallway, you see 4 of those nameless knights making their way down.
Quee, can you cast Fly on us?
I can, yeah.
Because like everything's difficult terrain right now because of the earthquake.
No,
So
they
if
are
we can,
on
like,
the
fly-
ceiling also. They crawl on the ceiling.
we can, like,
That's a thing they
everything's
do.
difficult terrain. So we fly in the middle of the room.
No, they are like covering the whole, like it's the size of a door. Like it's one of those stairs, like it's the size of a door that kind of goes up.
Okay. Are there any holes in the area from the earthquake?
No. Not here.
Is
While
You
we're
start to hear
flying-
the other nameless knights and Herald making their way up.
okay.
Um,
Let me look at
There
my
is
spells.
one door you can go to.
breach.
Is it Acheron's door?
Acheron's door.
What the fuck are we supposed to do? What the fuck are we supposed to do there?
We're gonna let
Okay,
him
just go.
out.
Just go.
Oh,
It's only
no.
only
Well, we
option.
can go in there and close it behind us, right?
You can close it behind you.
Okay.
Okay, we
we're
go in.
gonna
We go in.
Go in and then we bore that bitch down. I'm gonna
And
cast
don't worry,
mending
guys. I have
on
a contingency
everything.
plan. I have a contingency plan just in case something happens.
Okay.
Just kind of, he starts putting as much shit as he can to block the door, and then puts his echo on it to hold it hold it in place.
You see in Acheron's cell, he just raises his head to look at you.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Did you know Harold was evil?
Did you know he was a lich?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a fucking lich.
Don't play stupid. Acheron, just say yes or no. Did you know that Harold was a lich?
I did not.
He's a lich.
Oh.
Yeah, he copied you so that he wouldn't die.
Yeah, looks like your ideas are catching on.
You seem to be having a little bit of trouble with that door.
Uh,
You see,
Say
you
that.
start to hear it's like the nameless knight start to like violently like bang against the door.
Breach is now going to put himself like with his echo to hold it shut.
Make a strength save.
I will rage because they can't
Can
see
Mr.
me.
Scully?
You
Mr. Scully
can't
help
rage.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you have the little bug on you.
You? That's bullshit.
Mr. Scully's also helping. He's helping holding it shut.
15.
Fucking 15.
Breach. They bang against the door. You manage to hold it in place, but the door is giving in.
Oh my god.
Breach will
What do we do?
Breach looks over and says, "Do whatever you need to get us out of here. I will hold this shut."
This is a terrible idea.
What's a
Do you
terrible
have
idea?
another idea?
I thought he was saying to Acheron.
Wait, do we
Yeah.
do we
No,
have all?
I'm saying
do we
it's
have,
all of you.
Oh,
Can't even
okay.
get
Cool.
Acheron out.
Did
He has
we
a
have all the
key.
cards of the sword on
Yeah,
us?
I think we do.
You have one shard. The others are
Okay.
are
Oh,
upstairs.
he has all of them actually. Yeah, I forgot about
They
that.
are on
Oh,
the
yeah.
display room that's above.
Right.
Wait. Can we call Greed in here?
Greed is not allowed to enter the castle.
Fuck, you're right.
Acheron, what do we
Okay, let me
do?
look at my spells.
Acheron
I have-
gets up, he gets very close to the bars, and he looks straight at you, Leora. Let me out.
Okay, I'll let you out if you take this and I hold out the crystal of guilt.
It's gonna do nothing. It's gonna do fucking nothing.
Might as well try.
Just try.
Why, of course.
Okay, we'll
hate
give him
this
it
guy.
first, right?
Imagine if this is the
Yeah,
shit
of
for a
course.
perfect ending.
Gotcha. I give him the crystal.
He takes the crystal, and he holds it in his hand.
These guys are such pieces of shit.
So,
Yeah, okay, what's the point of this crystal then, huh?
Can you like use it or something? It says, the crystal says
Be
use
guilty.
it, so like use it.
let me out.
No, bitch, use it.
I have the crystal. What do you mean, use it?
It says use it. It says can be
It's
used
a
by an evil creature.
crystal.
It says this item can be used by an evil creature. Like use
Crush it up and snort it. I don't know.
Oh,
What is
The-
this? A
the
fucking
name,
rhinestone?
the name, the nameless are banging on the door again. Breach another save.
Okay, I just have to.
I open the door.
13. I'm trying
The
my
door
hardest, but it's not
starts to.
working.
The door start like pieces of it are being chipped away by their swords, their rapiers and their claws banging on the door.
Breach still holds it. Just still holds it down.
I open the door, the Acheron's door.
You,
God.
Leora,
He's a
you,
gross little guy still, right?
you, yeah, he is the size of a regular human at the moment.
Okay.
You pull that lever, Leora, and as you pull it, you start to see like a bunch of cogs and runes being shifted in place in the cell, the ones that prevented him from casting any spells. And as soon as like the last one fades, Acheron explodes the bars.
Cool.
And in that haze of the explosion, he walks forward past you, and he kind of gets to like the door where Breach is holding it.
Get over here.
Let it open.
Breach will he's still putting his weight on it, but he puts it to a way that he at least has a grip on all the furniture. And in one fell swoop, he pulls both himself away and wrenches the furniture away.
As soon as you get out of the way, Acheron goes forward in an impulse of smoke and black liquid, going forward, summoning his scythe and cutting through all of the Soulless at once. As soon as he's outside and he sees a Herald, he kind of stops for a moment, looks at him. Tiny Herald, the one that got away. And I thought you were gone for good. Now I can finally finish the job. And he jumps forward, crashing into Herald, and then they like the impulse of it makes both of them just continue going forward up the stairs into the main hall of the castle. The path is clear.
My God. We
How does Breach?
Let's get the fuck out of here now.
stuck out of Dodge, yeah.
Breach starts talking it.
How
He's
destroyed is
actually
the
gonna let
castle?
everyone else go.
I was very
First person,
destroyed.
what?
As you make your way up the stairs and you get into the gray hallway, you see Herald and Acheron throwing spells at each other in this just this fight of black flame and blue fire. Both of them going at each other. Eventually one grabs the other and they go straight into the ceiling, passing through one of the walls.
My God.
You see
Something American elections.
Yes.
as you make your way to like that big entrance of the castle, the entire castle, as it's being shook by the two of them, the entrance completely collapses, and you see a whole squad of royal soldiers make their way into the castle. They're running towards you.
Oh God.
Do they look aggressive?
They look.
They look?
They look. They
Towards
look.
you. Yes, they look aggressive
They
towards
look.
you.
They
Do
look.
we know where Sephiran, like, Tweet, did you tell Sephiran to take them somewhere? Like, do we know where they went?
No.
Took them somewhere safe.
Yeah, somewhere safe.
Probably Black Knight.
The
Probably
main
the Black Knight
entrance
Path.
the main entrance of the castle is not available. You might be able to leave here if you go up.
I'm gonna cast fly on everyone.
Okay.
So we can jump out the window if we need to.
It's
Breach
probably
is
been a
going
minute, right? It's like the earthquake's done.
Breach is going to
You also
leave
need to
his
get the
echo.
shards of the sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
let me check the fly speed really quickly.
60
Um,
feet.
Is it
Breach
60?
also
I'm pretty sure it's 50.
I'm pretty sure it's 60.
Yeah, it's 60.
Yeah, okay, it is 60.
Breach leaves his echo to like basically stall the guards.
Oh, by the way,
cool.
what's is the justification for your echo? Do you have like a projector in your shoulder and you're like projecting it?
It's like you see like one of the lights has kind of like something shot out from one of where his lights
I like
are,
the
got
projector
into the
theory.
ground, and then you just see this projection of Breach just standing there and punches his fists together as he kind of stands in between
That's-
us
I like
and
that.
us and the guards.
That's pretty badass. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The castle,
That's
the castle.
pretty badass.
As you continue making your way up the castle, you continuously hear them moving. The earthquake continues. Not only the earthquake, but also the fight of the two is shaking the whole castle. Sometimes you see a spell being thrown by one of them, and it makes its way through one of the walls. At some point, you see Acheron go through one of the walls holding Herald, and then right in front of you through one of the corridors, and then Herald throws him up, and they continue fighting.
Oh my
Blocking
God,
your
this
way,
is
and you
so
need to take
fucking
another
cool.
and you need to take another path through the castle.
We're trying to
Breach
get to
says,
the.
I fucking hate wizards. What the fuck is this?
You
We're
need
trying
to
to
get
get
to
that
the
one
treasure
room,
room.
right? Okay, yeah, we're trying to get to the treasure.
Yeah, you get to the room where there are all of the artifacts.
Okay,
The three pieces of the of stories that
we
are being
take-
displayed.
What does she have on her? I think she has a mace, and she just starts breaking the glass.
Mhm.
Breach starts grabbing every piece of the stories and throws it into the bag of holding.
Do I
One,
see
two, three,
anything
four.
else that is particularly cool in here?
No, not really.
Oh.
If anything was cool enough, Harold would probably keep it for himself.
Yeah.
Uh,
Greedy bastard.
As you continue making your way up, you need to get to one of the upper stairs. Leora, your room specifically is closer to the walls of the city.
Okay.
Let's go. And Breach.
We're
starts-
flying. We're like, it looks cool.
Yeah, we're like Peter Pan and like the little
Yeah,
kids.
that's exactly what I was envisioning. We're all Peter Panning.
Breach is also keeping himself at the back, like keeping watch if something.
We is in the front, making sure that everyone is flying correctly. Just like we have no time to slow it down.
Oh my god, she's our coach.
Yeah, exactly.
Flying coach.
As you
Me and Terry are in the middle. We're holding hands.
continuing,
Aw.
eventually you get to one of the towers with one of the spiral stairs, and you start to make your way up. And from below, you can hear echoing Acheron's voice, and you hear him saying, "I never have guessed that you took to my style. A lot must have changed while I was gone. Guess if you were going to copy someone, you'll copy the best. Slimy little bastard, running and hiding your whole life. Even undead, you can beat me because you are the definition of weakness."
Acheron's kind of a badass.
You kind of
guys.
ate. Hero, can
Yeah,
I
you kinda
blast a
ate
hole-
that.
Can I blast a hole in the wall?
You can.
Okay, I do that.
As you blast a hole through the wall, you guys are all flying, so you're able to just leave. You
Yeah.
still hear like the soldiers coming from behind, and you hear from below ballistas being ready and aimed at you.
Whoa.
I need everyone to make a
Um,
dex save.
Okay.
Can Breach purposely fail his deck save to get other people advantage?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will take
Six.
full
Choose
damage.
one
That way
person.
everyone.
choose
I'm
one.
gonna choose Liara.
No, do Cherry. I'm fine. Like I'm literally at full
Okay,
health.
Cherry.
It's true. I
Yeah, you have no health. You
have
no
one. I
HP.
have 1 HP.
Okay. Wait, 13, 8, 19.
Wait, I
Your
get
team was
advantage.
Breach's damaged like an hour ago. You get advantage, Cherry. Roll it. Roll your bones.
Wait, I had to do the 2.
Wait.
Okay. Oh.
You roll it.
Wrong
Where did you
chest.
roll that?
24 though.
Oh, general. Shit. Fuck.
It's fine, you succeeded. Just a second. Everyone who failed, you
Wait,
take...
so to Breach. Breach rolled in general too. At like 840.
Oops.
Oh yeah, wait. That's why I did it because he was rolling.
Yeah. 'cause
Yes,
I
excuses.
I forgot.
25, wait, 13, 8, 19. The 13 and the 8, you take
Wait,
this.
that
13,
13 is
8, 19?
from... The 13 is from
Not-
damage. That was the damage like at 902.
Yeah. That 13 there, that was the strength checks.
Ah!
Yeah.
Didn't you roll? Ah, yeah, oh yeah, you failed
Breach
automatically.
failed.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
purposely failing to give Cherry.
Okay. People who failed, you take this damage. People who didn't fail, you don't take any damage.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Piercing.
That could have been way worse. Let's keep going. Are we going to the Black Knife Tavern thing?
Yeah,
Uh,
I guess.
As
I think
you
we just
as you
gotta get
continue to fly
Like, maybe not go right there.
out of the
Like,
city,
straight.
you see this entire portion of the castle begin to crumble and fall, while Acheron and Harold are still fighting on it.
Oh my god.
You see Harold deflecting blows from the scythe just with his bare hands.
Whoa.
Eventually, when it falls, both of them are in this flat surface from one of the walls that fell down, and Acheron's kind of like recovering himself from the fall, and Harold starts to walk in his direction. I am not weak. This entire time I hid away, I ran away from you because I was terrified of you. Ever since we found that damn book, you took all of them, and I didn't know what to do. My whole life, I was controlled by fear, but now I have beat you. No longer am I afraid of you. I am the hero you were looking forward to, Acheron. Is this not the fight you wanted? And he takes a step forward and like his entire arm is consumed by blue flame. I am Herald, one and only, King of Agartha and the bringer of a new age. And I have conquered death. And as he continues to make his way forward, you see Acheron crawling, reaching for a brick and throwing it at his face. In that one moment that Herald flinches, Acheron runs away with his tail between his legs. And Herald, seeing Acheron flee, he cannot contain but laugh to himself.
And in the next episode of In Death Songs.
No, we still have more stuff. We still have more stuff.
More stuff.
You all continue to fly away from Agartha, away from Crystal Maw. When does the spell fade?
An hour, I think.
Fly?
Yeah, to fly.
Fly is up to 10 minutes only.
Oh, I was lying.
Okay.
So that means
I
we
say
can
that's
go.
still enough for you guys to like get out.
Yeah. If we're dashing, that's like 180 feet per like 6 seconds. It's
Yeah,
very fast.
You got that's enough for you guys to like leave the outsides of Crystal Maw and can get kind of far away.
Wait, 24 divided by 6 is what? 4. So we can go 4 miles in that time.
In that time that you have, eventually you reach, what city would you reach? You reach one of the villages that's like kind of in the way between Crystal Maw and Baymond. You are all exhausted by the travel.
Oof.
So, as soon as you get there, what do you do?
I guess
What
try to find a Black Knife Tavern.
What did
It
you
doesn't
say?
matter. Yeah, we're gonna try to find a tavern.
Black Knife Tavern.
One here.
You find a tavern here, but it's not one of the Black Knives.
Okay.
You might need to find another place tomorrow.
Oh, Cree, can you send to Peria or Sephiran or someone to like ask
Yeah,
where they
I
are?
can. Okay. I'll send to Sephirin. Sephirin, hey, it's Qui. Where are you guys? I don't know what else to say. Where are you guys? Is everybody safe? Whatever. I don't fucking care. Anyways.
She responds, the friends you asked us to save are with us. We are in Baymond. We have heard all the commotion though.
Baymond.
Um,
Which one's Baymond?
It's the big one. Like,
the other
yeah,
important one.
it's further away. It's gonna take you a while to get there.
What did we do there?
You fought in the Colosseum. You
Oh, so that's like the first city we went to?
yeah.
Okay, wait. Does anyone have anything from there? Like I don't know, like any keepsakes? Oh, my book! I stole a book from there. I stole a book about like a goblin or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I take out the book, and I cast teleport. And,
I need you, T,
oh?
for story reason. I need you to not do that immediately.
Okay, I was lying.
I need you guys to stay at least one
Okay.
night in this city,
Okay.
in this village.
That's
anyway.
fine.
Okay, we can sleep here for tonight. Maybe we
Liara pulls
should.
Liara pulls out the book, and she's about to cast teleport, and then she starts reading the book. She gets too interested, and she forgets to cast teleport.
Leah's gonna
ADHD fucking-
like do like hide herself like she used to. She's gonna like put her hood up, whatever. Like she's trying to make sure that they're at least a little hidden.
In this tavern, there is a tavern here. You guys can use it.
Okay.
Can we disguise ourselves so we're not the heroes of Agartha?
Sure.
How the
I'm
fuck
gonna
do you
put
disguise
the
Breach?
big fucking like cloak we got for Breach for the desert, and I'm just gonna put it on him. There we go. Now just don't talk or look at anyone or move too much, because then they will
Yeah.
see that you are a robot.
Okay, incredible.
What do I do?
You also we all have rags. We could just dress in our rags, but I guess that's a little suspicious.
No, we're hobos.
Yes.
You still have the desert clothes.
I'm wearing my desert clothes and I cover up all my hair and stuff, so I look normal.
You guys. So first, your characters. After all of that shit happening, how are your characters?
Fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
But also very, very pissed off.
Lee's doing her best to keep it together, but she's been kind of teary-eyed the whole day.
Breach had to
Yeah.
go through we had to go through the fucking desert, which sucked. We had to fight this fucking not even fight, fucking try to survive against this walking tornado, and then we fucking found Kalaza bringing up some very uncomfortable topics and then telling us very uncomfortable truths, and then when we went back to Crystal Maw, fought two things we didn't want. I really didn't want to fight, and then now Acheron's out and he's fucking still around.
Yeah.
Angry.
We are arched by the rooms. She's the most normal looking of us all.
Yeah, I'm the least wounded, but like mentally I'm exhausted.
One thing you guys haven't checked, Stories End. You have all the fragments now.
Oh yeah. Let's
That's
combine.
sword, bro.
Should we combine them?
Not in public.
Maybe you should go.
Aren't we in our private room? Oh yeah.
You guys can do it in your rooms.
Yeah, we buy a room.
Yeah.
I put on a voice to do it, and I'm like, can we get a room for four?
I love that.
You hear like the very tired lady on the, on the counter. Yeah, sure.
Have you
just
heard
one
what's
night.
going on? Have you heard what's going on at Crystal Mall? That shit's crazy.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Miss.
Next question mark.
That's
Anyways,
ma'am to you,
Okay.
young woman.
Go up to the fucking.
Whatever.
We're just gonna go up to the room.
In your room, I imagine all of you were in the same place.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna put this in lore because it's an important item. As you
Stories End.
grab all the pieces of Stories End, each one of them kind of connects to the other like a magnet, and stays in place. Now that you have all the fragments, you kind of look at it properly. The sword is horribly misshapen. It is. If you imagine, it looks like someone tried their best to make a sword out of stone, but they were not very good at it. I'm going to give you the
All of this
incredible
looks really
description
bad.
for Stories End.
Breach kind of
Um,
looks at it as it like forms, and he's just like, Dante was shit at making a sword.
The end of the story begins.
Sword is the only thing capable of creating a portal to the void. The sword cannot enter the void, and a creature that wields this sword is automatically proficient with it.
That's
It
cool.
deals 1d10 slashing damage, bludgeoning damage. I'm sorry. If it with two hands, with a single one is 1d8. That's
Sword
it.
is so fuck ass.
Right, it's the lamest. It's not even a good weapon.
I mean, it's cool, but like, really?
It's a MacGuffin. Like, what do you expect?
So they didn't kill. So is it like you kill someone with the sword and they're sent to the void, or can it also function as like a
swing
weapon?
it. I think you like swing it
Okay.
and open a portal to the void.
Mechanically, I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah.
You need the creature to be weak but also stunned enough that it will be a perfect hit.
Okay.
I call it. It happened a few times with some bosses in this campaign. Is when I say that the boss has been staggered.
Oh, okay. We need to.
So yeah.
Oh.
I feel like we should give it to Cherry. She's the hardest to kill.
Oh wait, I also need. Just a second.
Almost died.
That's
Let me give it. This is also the ability to create a portal.
Okay.
Ooh.
Breach does kind of like hold it in his hands.
So Acheron wasn't the. Sorry, this is completely out of character. This wasn't the decision, right? You said you would tell us if it was like the big decision, right? Like letting Acheron out.
That wasn't the decision.
Okay.
That was not a decision. There was
Just
nothing
making
you could
sure.
realistically do in that situation to save yourselves.
I could have teleported.
No, Harold learns with Kalas that teleports. You wouldn't be able to teleport out of the castle.
Okay.
Yeah, we've never done that. We've only teleported in the castle.
Yeah.
So you guys, you assemble the sword. There is not even any flair to it, as you do. Now you
And it
have
was kind of ugly.
Story's
I
End.
hate this fucking sword. We need to break it up into smaller pieces when we're done using it, because they weren't broken up enough.
Can you
Your
destroy this
room.
sword?
Your room.
Wait, we can't break it because then it'll send whoever's in it out of the void, right?
You're right.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have to keep it whole.
Your room. It is kind of like in the second floor of this tavern, but the tavern itself is like kind of, it's not very tall. On the through the window, like outside of it, you hear noises behind the tavern, and coughing, as if something coughing and like very wet coughing. By the way,
Oh, ew.
Breach.
Guys, I don't want to go.
Fucking
What if they
Acheron,
pulled it?
I'll peek out the window.
you peek out
If
the
we have
window.
like a window.
Out the window
And
behind
Breach boosts you up because it's too short to reach the window.
behind the tavern, there seems to be someone like covering themselves with rags behind the tavern.
Is it
the
familiar?
fucking
Like,
Acheron.
does it look like a drawing I've seen before?
Perception check.
Okay. Okay.
Is it skeletal in nature?
20 plus. Wait, what the fuck is my perception?
Plus,
Plus 10
Plus
mode.
10. Okay. 84. 29.
You'll notice like the hand like kind of reaching for the rags. It is a hand that's purple with
Yep.
like rotten purple skin and very bony also.
Oh, that's crazy.
Fuck. I'm not gonna. Is it like moving or is it like resting up against the building?
He's kind of resting, like he is breathing very loudly.
I'm gonna peek back in. I'm going. It's Acheron? He's like coughing outside of the building.
Or could it be the general? Was he sick? I don't remember.
No, but I think it would be tentacles and not like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
He's a
go
mind
talk to
flayer.
him. I guess.
still,
Go talk to
I
him.
don't think he should be just on the streets. If someone finds
I'm
him,
gonna-
this city's
I'm gonna
go
peek my
tits up
head out.
fast.
I'm gonna peek
Call
my
down
head
here.
out and I'm gonna take like something out of my pocket, like something small, like a bug or something, and I'm gonna throw it at him
Mm-hmm. A bug.
so that he looks at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll throw it at him, and like he kind of feels it, and as soon as like it kind of lands on the ground, he like very frantically and quickly grabs it and shoves it into his mouth.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
He doesn't even look up.
And then you hear like heavy breathing, and then like it kind of looks up at where it came from.
Hey,
Yeah, and I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
stay
I'm not
safe.
gonna say hey. I'm just gonna like look down at him, and
You might want to
I
get
guess-
out of your room to go talk properly with him.
yeah, Breach is
We all
gonna
climb out the
go down.
window.
I'll just jump out the window.
Can we all get out?
I
It's,
follow
not,
him.
it's not a tall building.
But Breach is
Yeah,
too big to get out the window, so he has to like run down the stairs and go around.
Yeah, he has to
Uh,
go downstairs.
You all like after you make your way outside of the tavern, you'll see Acheron covering himself with rags behind the tavern, like behind the tavern, like covered in mud in here. So he is like also completely covered in mud. miserable position for someone like him. He can barely stand. He is in a very rough shape.
Oh, the mighty have fallen.
Ew.
Gaze upon my works, ye mighty in despair.
He has asthma.
Should we help him?
That's definitely a question to
I
ask.
don't want to, but he should not be out here in the streets. Someone notices him. This city's gonna go tits up quick.
Tits
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
I know that
Okay.
excites you. Calm down.
That's fucked up.
fucking
Don't say
crazy.
that.
Okay.
How
I-
marvelous
Acheron.
of all people. You, of course.
God.
Do you,
Acheron,
if you need
Jesus
a
fuck,
room-
what is making you breathe like that?
Can you, like,
Can I
your
go
skeleton, do you
next
need to breathe? You're lit.
on him or something?
A beauty fell on me.
Oh,
yeah, fair enough, man.
That's,
Aren't you like a
that's
lit,
our
though?
bad.
Like, you need to breathe?
I am hungry.
Oh, right.
We can buy you some food. Or do you want to eat some souls or something?
What do you eat?
You doing?
You're
Doing
kind
what
of
you'd
like,
hate. Showing you pity.
yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
we got
you're
you, man.
kind of a liability to have out on the streets full of innocent people. God, I don't want to take him to our room, but I don't want him on the street. Like he's
Sword.
dirty.
The
I mean-
sword is with you.
The sword?
I can see you're still perceptive.
Why
I
not? And why not use it?
If we're gonna be
I
honest,
think-
the best thing to fight a lich is another lich. And he's like intentionally making like the word lich way more quiet so other people can't hear it.
So I'm being used as weapon.
No. What
I-
were you gonna say, Cherry?
I mean, I don't know. Fuck. I don't feel liable to. I don't feel responsible enough to forgive him on behalf of other people. But, you know, I mean, he wouldn't be the first person that tried to kill me that I've helped and saved. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Motherfucker, listen. I still have a grudge with you. You tore my friend's arm. You tore my friend's arm off and another friend's wing. I am willing to show you this mercy by giving you the biggest meal I can buy.
It's not very
The
big.
only thing that I want from you is a promise. Until Harold is dealt with, you harm none of us.
I never lie, and I accept.
Alright.
Do you want a room of your own? I can probably afford one.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to sleep in the same room as you, to be honest.
You're kind of
Okay,
dirty.
You see, like he kind of like tries to get up, and then he fails and falls to the ground again.
Can
Oh my
I
God,
can I
Breach-
help
Breach
can
says,
I help
"Oh
him
my
up?
God, and he's
Yeah.
Breach is gonna help him up.
God, he's so fragile. Like he's like a fucking old person.
Yeah, no, Breach. You also notice like when you go to help him, he doesn't weigh nothing. Like he's a skeleton. He doesn't weigh anything.
This is like how I felt about Biden after he dropped out of the election.
Oh my God. Are you
That is
Spider-Man?
probably the realest thing I've
political joke.
ever heard in my entire life. That is such a crazy crossover.
There's
But it is
there's
so
a political joke.
Breach, are you like carrying him like bridal carrying?
Fuck it, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a little
he
embarrassing.
is
for
not
him.
in the position to fight it at all. That's the thing.
So
I'm
funny.
gonna pat his head lightly.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, okay. We should go buy him a room and then we'll take him to his room.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, food first.
Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
What do you-
just gonna
what do you
walk into the
like?
tavern.
Do you like frittatas? I can make a frittata.
Boar.
Catch that?
What did he say?
Boar.
Boar, like wild boar, or like
Boar.
you're bored?
Oh, you want?
They have it on the
well-
menu of the tavern.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
I buy the fucking boar. Hey,
Mhm.
ma'am, can I have a boar, please?
Yeah, sure. Can you?
She sees us holding like a corpse.
we
Are
cover him up.
you? Is the homeless man with you?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had a little bit too much to drink. and
Okay.
he's homeless.
Are you
wanted a
sharing?
boar.
Are you sharing rooms or?
Absolutely the fuck not. He is my buds.
Yeah. We'll buy him. We'll take a separate room for him.
What's happening? Oh yeah, we need to buy Acheron a room so that he can.
the
It's not. What do
boar.
you mean Akron? I don't know who that is. This is homeless man.
Quick thing.
This is our buddy Bill.
Wait, how did you get your name?
What?
Did you have a name?
Wait, we're
Like,
inside the
Wait,
tavern.
Acheron?
Who are you talking?
Yeah,
We're-
Acheron.
We're currently inside the tavern. Like, wait a second.
We're
So we
not
can buy
even
him
in the
boar.
room yet.
No,
We're like,
Priest, do you like sit Acheron down on a table? Or are you still holding him?
I'm still holding him.
we're spoon feeding him the boar like he's a baby.
our friend.
I was
Friend
actually going
Juan.
to ask her, is there a policy about allowing food to be delivered up to a room?
I guess that's not a problem. You're gonna need to help me carry the boar, though.
No worries.
Okay.
I'll come
A
down.
whole
and help.
boar? It's an
Uh,
actual
It's a
boar.
full boar.
Oh my
Breach,
god.
you're on,
So-
I say,
Oh.
Breach, you're on board duty. I can pick up Raker on. He's light, right?
No, do you mean
He is
Bill?
very light.
I mean, Bill. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait,
What I wouldn't give for fucking gift of gab.
Okay, I pick up Acheron
Yeah,
Mhm.
you pick up
like a sack of
Bill,
potatoes, not
and
bridle.
Breach is
Ew.
going to
You, like,
go
over your
into
shoulder.
Yeah, you
his-
kind of
Yeah.
carry him behind. Like, I'm not kidding. You could do that. He is very light. Do you know
Oh my
how
God.
light a skeleton is? Very.
that is so funny.
Yeah, Breach goes up to the counter and says, I don't really care how much it costs. He takes out 10 gold, puts it on there, and just says,
Maybe you should
"Long
ask.
as
for
you
help first.
keep us being here silent."
Sure. A lot of people ask for that, actually.
Okay. We will go up with Cherry and open the door so that she could just carry him in.
I lay him on the bed. And I tuck the blanket up to his chin and I say, nighty night.
You know,
Well, no,
I used to be the
he-
Lord of the Dead. Okay, Grandpa,
needs
let's get you
to
back to
pee.
bed.
Sorry guys, he's struggling with some stuff right now. Just don't mind him.
He's suffering with dementia. Don't
Is
pay
that
him any
in
mind.
that moment, Breach like kind of enters the room with the boar?
Yeah, Breach has the boar slung over his shoulder and says,
Mhm.
try to at least be clean with this.
He's not gonna. We're gonna have to clean the room before we leave.
Ugh.
Armin's gonna go crazy when she comes back.
Yeah.
You play.
After
There is like.
cleaning
Breach,
gag.
there is like a little table in the room that you can put the boar on.
We put Acheron on the table and we put the boar in the bed.
Yeah, Breach puts the boar on the. He just puts it on like a chair and just
Mhm.
says, "Eat
But
it
he says
whenever
it like
you
a
want."
person.
Yeah.
You see.
Acheron,
You
do
see
you want
Acheron like he kind of starts to make his way out of the bed, like kind of literally kind of like dragging himself towards the food.
This is hard to watch.
Okay, Jesus, I can
Full
put
on
him
just
next to
grabs
the
him by
food.
the soldiers,
Just
picks
pull
him
him
up, puts him
over.
in the chair right next to it. and says,
You
God.
just see Acheron like jump towards it, like fully on
Oh.
the grab and like just start like shoving food into his mouth as fast as he can, like a whole hog leg. Like he just like he just rips it out and he starts like shoving it into his throat and swallowing it whole.
Breach does
Okay.
like pull out the bag of holding and puts it under him, so that way any blood that drips down is just into the bag of holding. So
Ew,
we
no,
don't-
That's really
don't put it in
weird.
the
Why is there
holding.
bag
You're
blood?
gonna get it all over. You're gonna get it all over our stuff. It's
can
a
literally
cooked
pull it
boar.
back.
It's
I
not a
can literally-
raw boar. There's no
I can-
blood.
I can pull the boar blood back out. That's how a bag of holding works.
No, there's no boar. There's no blood. It's cooked.
It's cooked.
She didn't.
Yeah, why is
I
there blood?
I didn't know it was
Boar.
cooked.
This is not
Uh,
food.
It's a whole ass boar.
Yeah, no,
It is.
it is
a
a whole
cooked-
ass boar. Like
It's a cooked whole ass boar.
Yeah, it's like it's a fucking smoked
a-
boar, like a full boar.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be like blood everywhere.
No, no.
Be like, worried about that.
And like you kind of see like Aharon like after he starts frantically eating it, like he
Does he
kind of
eat
like
the bone?
stops. Yes, he swallows a bone.
Oh,
And he kind of like stops,
Gross.
starts.
no wonder he has a hard time breathing.
And then like after like he is like a bit more stabilized, then like he continues to eat but like at a slower pace.
Okay. Breach
I
also
don't want
reaches
to
into the
talk
bag
to
of
him
holding
while
and
he's
says,
eating. I feel like that's gonna be horrible.
Yeah, Breach also reaches into the bag of holding, and he says, I think you're going to want something to wash that down. He pulls out the bottle of high-quality dwarven whiskey that we've never used, and it's been sitting in there since the start of the campaign.
No, it's so
You just
expensive.
get-
It's just fermenting in there.
Breach just slaps it down and
Where did
says,
you get that?
Aharon grabs it
I
like
have no fucking
he
idea.
pulls
Why
out
wouldn't
he
he
pulls out the
take
cork and he just downs the entire bottle.
We like, wake up next morning, and he's like, fucking has like a hangover.
I
Aww.
better.
Okay, we got it from Cherry's Keep, I think.
Yeah, we did.
Might have. I don't remember.
I
Yeah,
did
so
the
that's
summary
actually
around
mine,
that.
and you owe
The
me.
summary of the time where you put it in was the Keep, Cherry's Keep.
We also have the weight of guilt.
Yeah, that's
That
from when
was
I killed.
We just pull out a tangible feeling and then just give it.
Anyways.
I am
Okay.
infuriated.
Yeah, you got
He
your
fooled,
ass.
fooled all of us. Played us all like a fiddle. And like you see,
Yeah.
you see he stands up, grabs a bit of pork of the boar, and still eating it like, while pacing around.
Yeah, he kind of.
Just eat with your mouth closed.
And
What
we're
are you-
headed, and it was right there. And I could have. I am infuriated in so many levels, and now I'm here in this filthy tavern with you.
Well,
Yep.
geez, I'm sorry. We're like,
I'm not having
that
that
better
rich.
for us.
Like, do you want to go back on the street if it's not good enough for you?
Want us to
Damn.
invite Bella Hadid? Like,
Should we throw a party? Should we
Oh,
invite
you have
you?
is that big boar? Do you want to throw a party? Do you want to invite Bel Hadid?
Oh my god.
like, trust us, we know.
Like, I get it, you're kidding, okay?
Yeah, sure. Tell us more about how Harold played you like a fiddle.
No, literally.
I spent years thinking that he was dead, that I was done with that at least. No, then he comes back. Then it turns out that the three heroes that I did not kill were him. How nice.
So are you
I can't
happy or are
imagine
you
how
infuriated?
disappointed you must have been when Harold the First supposedly died of old age.
I was disappointed, but at least I could have moved on from that.
Well, Acheron, doesn't this feel like a little bit of deja vu?
Deja vu.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The old
Yeah, me neither,
world?
honestly.
Oh. No, no, shut up.
Wait, what?
Silence, you fool.
Wait, did the same thing happen back then? They picked you up off the street? Wow.
Yeah, actually, it says right here in Callus's diary that they just kind of found you.
If I was in the right condition, oh, the things that I would do to you.
You made a
Oh,
promise. I thought you were honest.
Unfortunately, yes, I did. And then he drops himself onto the chair, like you see, he is at the point of him. It's Acheron throwing a fucking tantrum. So he just like sits down on the chair and continues to eat.
Yikes.
Wow.
Can I check the diary once I pull it out to make fun of him?
You have the
Are we-
pages that you had already. Nothing new at the moment.
Are we doing the thing like where the anime people do, where they like page through really fast? She's like holding up the thing. She's like, Acheron is a dumb loser. That's what Kalza wrote. Or whatever.
Acheron eats like a pig. I wonder why he said that.
Oh, I found this diary entry that you wrote where you wrote fanfiction. Oh, it's a little embarrassing for you.
Okay. So we have a month till New Year.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have to stop him from basically stopping time.
Well, does
Now-
Acheron even want to help us?
Acheron wants to kill
He'll
him.
help
I think
us
that's about good
because
enough.
because he wants to be the one we fight in the end.
Now's about a good time for a good scheme.
Oh
so
boy, this is
weird.
gonna be
He's
fun.
such a dork. He's such a dork.
I
He
need,
is just some fucking nerd.
I need my army.
So
No.
you want us to go back to Dremir?
We just
No, of
called
course
the
not, you
down.
fool! They are the armies of
Jesus.
they are the armies of Dremiars. They only listen to force. I am no condition. Look at me, I'm bare bones.
I mean,
Yeah.
you kind of were beforehand, but we're not gonna. talk about
Not you know what I mean.
Yeah, but he had. You looked a little cooler.
I need my artifacts.
That's gonna be
Okay.
rough.
The scythe I still have. I need a book and I need my cape.
Oh, your cape
Do
actually
you
does something.
need your cape?
I need it.
Is it just because it looks cool, or does it have an actual like magical enchantment?
It has a magical enchantment and it also looks very cool.
Okay.
What's the magical enchantment?
It's a armor. It protects me from almost anything.
So you don't need your scythe. You have your scythe.
I
you
have my
need
scythe.
Your hour.
He summons the scythe to show you.
Okay, we know. Put it
I
away.
feel like I feel like he like summons it, but he can't hold it up, so it just kind of falls down.
Oh yeah, no. The scythe also floats. The scythe acts like kind of similar to how Cressel does.
Oh, Lyra picks it up and starts swinging it around.
No, it doesn't. Actually, no.
Oh.
I want a Constitution save when you try.
Oh my god.
Funny.
It's gonna
He
kill
Okay.
immediately dies.
It kills me.
It's like a really evil Mjolnir. It's like he picks. You can pick it up, but it kills you.
Oh, I got
20.
20.
Leora, as soon as like you reach for the scythe, it's like you just grabbed an exposed wire. And it's like, and you immediately like recoil back your arms. An Acheron kind of looks at you. It only listens to me.
Sounds like another weapon I know.
The
What?
crystal pokes out. The fuck you say about me?
Shut up, Crystal.
Look, but here's the here's the issue. We get him all powerful again, and then now we have another powerful lich. Like, what's the difference?
Well, this lich, he points directly at Acheron, will likely have to. He's gonna wait for us to fight him before you do anything drastic with ending the world.
Is he? Doesn't he think
Harold
we're not
will
heroes
not wait.
anymore?
No, you proved me
I don't
wrong.
know.
Remember that
So,
time
yeah,
that you
he's-
killed my daughter that I loved?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, Llewellyn.
And
was
that
rough.
makes you think we were heroes?
Yeah.
The game's like,
Exactly
you know, the
why.
daughter- the daughter that
Obviously,
I
she was
love.
evil.
It's evil. Mm-hmm. It's like a fucking kid. Like. Anyways, whatever. I'm too
I
tired
like
for
the
this.
idea that Quee says that out loud.
She does. She's like, because she was evil, and Quee's like, are you kidding me?
You know,
This is
I
the
have to
guy?
ask,
Like, are you
do
serious?
do you write any books? Have you written a book before?
No,
Can you write? Do you know how to
Do
write?
you
Can you? Are you illiterate?
I can write.
do you write
What's your
scripts
intelligence
for
score
what
then?
you're going to say to us?
24.
What did you say, Cherry?
I said, do you write scripts for what you're going to say to us?
Sometimes.
God.
It's proper. It's the proper manner. I need to. I respect our relationship as a villain and hero. I need to be prepared for an encounter.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is crazy.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
I like
No,
the
it's
idea
not
that before
cute.
he was like summoned into like the fucking meeting of nations, he was just like reading over like this tiny notebook.
Okay. Okay. Being a herald, give me your throne to die now. He's like doing vocal warm-ups.
1, 2,
I
3,
hate
4,
this
5,
guy.
6. I don't know. It's kind of. Oh, he's just a
Drag him
loser.
around with us. Look at him. He's so him. Like we can't hide that.
I pinch his cheeks.
can.
his
No.
bones.
His
His
He
bones.
just
Just slapped your hand away. Get the fuck away.
Like what are we
Okay.
like? We can't put him in a dress and be like, ah, yes, this is our friend. Like no, look at him.
I mean, he is a skeleton. Maybe we could pretend he's villain.
He is still eating for this whole conversation, by the way.
We could probably get him some sort of.
You're right. You're right. Maybe we just make him walk next to Mr. Skelly and act like he's a summon.
Oh.
Good. But then whose summon would
Wait,
be?
he never got discovered when he was in like the clothes he's in now, right? When he was just like all wrapped
Yeah.
up in.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
hey,
he
she
can
thought he
be-
was a homeless man.
People
We
are
just
only
say
gonna
we picked up this
notice
homeless
you.
man.
Yeah, people are only gonna really notice him if he's like at full power.
Yeah.
That's the only time they've ever seen him. They won't
Thank God
recognize
he's
you.
only a weird little
This.
freak like this.
I like the idea that Harold's not at that Harold. What the fuck? That Akon's
Harold?
not phased at all.
No, he isn't.
Okay.
I like the idea that he's
Hey,
gonna
guys,
like
so-
cross his
so-
arms and be like, "These are really
So what are we
mean."
doing? Are we bringing him with us? Is he coming with us?
Of course I
I
am.
think we have to. I
You
don't
better
think he's
not
gonna
sound
let
too
him-
confident about that. I don't want you to talk for at least the next 5 minutes. Just stuff your face with dog or something.
I can.
Anyways.
Do that.
Yes. So we're bringing Acheron with us.
Mhm.
What are we're bringing him to the Black Knife Tavern where all the people we
no
love.
time to waste. We gotta go towards my things first.
Yeah. We can't.
Yeah, I guess we don't go to the Black Knife Tavern.
Remember at the start of this where he gave us a year timer? We have a month timer to save the world.
Wait, are we gonna get like a timer reset after we save the world this time?
That seems fair.
Are you gonna give us another year?
Maybe.
Fine. Whatever.
How much more fun to do?
So what do we do with him? Should we like put him in handcuffs or something?
Put him
think-
down.
I think we
Euthanize
should give him
him.
a sexy outfit.
He can't have a sexy outfit. He's a skeleton.
Fuck up.
I remember that orgy page. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't in that one.
He wasn't there. You knew about it.
Yeah, Orpheus asked everyone.
But why
Okay.
did you refuse?
Were you too busy?
Do you have
studying
any
something?
idea? Do you have any idea who Orpheus was? There were centaurs, and
Oh my
I'm pretty
God.
sure there was a dragon at some point.
Oh.
He was a freak. Orpheus was a freak.
Yeah, he
Okay,
was
well,
yeah.
guys,
I
he's
believe
my
it's great.
counterpart. So
That's actually so funny. I'm sorry. Okay, so he's coming with us. That's fine. We don't have our cart. Maybe Greed can get it back for us. This is so fucked. We're traveling with Acheron. Guys, I feel like we're all like, oh, he's such a silly little guy. That it's Acheron.
no,
tried
you're
to
right.
end the
You're right.
I am not silly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I said don't talk. I feel
I'm
like
sorry.
I said that.
I know
Loud
he's
and
not
clear,
silly.
and you're still talking.
No, I mean he's just
We
as
need
much
to
of a
take the
threat.
food away from you. We could take it away from you if you don't just shut up.
I
Okay.
hissed right back at him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know he's just as much a threat as Harold, but just every time he says something, it's just so fucking funny.
I don't think he is as much of a threat anymore. It seems like he kind of got his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess in terms of power, he is weaker.
He didn't have any of his artifacts when he fought Harold.
Right, but we're planning on giving him his artifacts back, which will make him
Yeah,
as much of a threat. So
Yeah.
Crow, how much is left this session?
Not much. I'm waiting for this conversation to end.
Okay. Can we go to bed, Akron? I'm tired.
okay. All right. Good night.
All right.
See you guys in the morning.
We're just gonna leave him here. Ugh.
I'm gonna stay here to keep an eye on him.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Leave?
No,
That
yeah, he
seems
can't.
like not a good
Guys, he
idea.
can't leave. He's weak.
Maybe we should just
Probably.
lock his door or something.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest,
Lock
I
his
trust
door.
nothing. I'm staying in here, and I'm gonna lock.
No, I don't.
Okay.
think
Well, now I'm starting to
staying
think you
with him
just like
is a
to be
good
around
idea.
him.
I've still got some questions
No.
for him.
Yeah, Rich, you should just come in our room.
You know
Yeah.
I don't sleep. Fine.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
Akron doesn't want to be
Come on.
around you either.
Yeah,
Hasn't.
Queen's gonna go over and she's gonna like lock the window and then she's gonna be like, okay, I'm locking. Do you need to go to the bed or are you good in the chair?
I'm good in the chair.
Okay.
I can walk.
Oh.
Well, you couldn't
Can
before,
we-
dang.
seconds ago, my
Do
bad.
3
Anyways.
jumping jacks right now.
Prove it.
His bones clatter.
It sounds like the skeleton from Minecraft.
Anyways,
Yeah, I lock the door
Mhm.
from the outside.
as you're locking the door from the outside, like you hear from the inside, I can still get out.
Shut up.
I like his new voice.
So,
Anyway, we need
does
to go
anyone
to bed.
want to do anything?
We just go
No.
into our room.
Okay. So,
We
also, Acheron officially joins the party.
Yay!
Hey!
Yeah.
He's gonna be with you for the rest of the campaign now.
Yeah, oh my
Right.
god.
I fucking
Yay.
knew the final boss was gonna be Harold.
He's really
Wilson.
Crow's self-insert.
just say I have wanted to be friends with the Lich this entire time. We're not friends with him yet, but it's still awesome.
Yeah, no, we're gonna begin his redemption arc now.
And we got the scrunkliest of the liches.
He's so
This is
scrunkly.
Okay,
so
is that it for the
scrunkly.
session?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Okay.
bye stream.
Bye, stream.
chat.
Bye.